Hello. What's going on, everybody? As usual, I have some sort of feeling as though I'm forgetting something, and immediately upon tabbing out to send the tweet saying that I am live, I remembered exactly what it was. Which is that I need to set it so that when I tab out, audio continues to play. Anytime I'm playing on my own, that's the first thing I turn off. Because if you're just like, you know, if you're doing like a dungeon run in between doing other things, you don't want there to be just constant audio. But in any case, I still haven't unlocked flying. Just gonna have to deal with that. And technically, we didn't even finish the, like, this patch worth of the game. Nah, you see, you say that, but we're very much in a sort of, Mexican standoff. Because it doesn't actually bother me. But I know that it bothers somebody. I will go to immense lengths to avoid, like, a 15-minute chore. Unbothered and moisturized? Nah, actually, it's the opposite, man. I woke up with, like, just a pounding, dry sinus headache. You gotta love those. But in any case, we're getting back to the end of Pandemonium. I'm interested in seeing where they're actually gonna end up going with this, because they've set up some interesting hooks where they could actually start having characters talk about the, you know, the inherent morality of the things that they are doing in Elpis and Pandemonium, etc. But I get the feeling they might end up with it just being like an interpersonal drama thing. Oh no, yeah, that's just a constant free space. When you have absolute garbage sleep, just as a constant, that tends to happen. Also, I am sort of mentally drained as a result of like me, Michael, and our GTFO team attempted to beat one of the hardest levels in that game. We got fucking so close, man. It was so close. So after like 4 hours of attempting the level, we had to call it like right near the finish line, and we got so damn close, man. It was sick. I was recording it, but no way in hell I'm gonna stream us going for one of those clears, because it just... You cannot read chat while you are playing that game. It is physically impossible.
FFXIV はラハブレアを語る偽物ではなく、ある意味、私
Also, yo, what up? So, I'm assuming that Elidibus here is going to play a larger role in the story as well, and the whole thing of him being a mediator is probably going to matter again. Like, notice how he's kind of standing... I mean, he's probably going to end up, like, mediating between father and son, and so the translation of emissary is going to keep being dumber and dumber. I think that's a good little rant to do as we wait for people to filter in, because I don't use a starting soon screen, even though I really should. Why in the fuck have they not just fixed them calling Elidibus an emissary? It wouldn't have been that hard of a fix, man. It's just the wrong title. To avoid losing... It makes it so awkward. Because, I mean, he's... The whole point is that he mediates. He's a neutral party. He's supposed to be a neutral party. You can't be an emissary of somewhere and be a neutral party. That's the point. Like, if you're an emissary of the United States of America, you're not going to be like, let me mediate this here. I'm entirely unbiased. And I don't even know who made the mistake to begin with or why. It just literally makes no sense. There's no reasonable reading of it that could lead to that. It's just someone picked the wrong word, and then they just stuck with it. It's very dumb.
聞きたかったことはすべて聞けた。話したいこともあるけど、まずは正門まで戻ろう。
Okay. Yeah, I heard everything I needed to hear. I really wanted to hear, yeah. And I've got some things I want to ask, but, you know, let's go back to the entrance first. That one just sticks out to me. The Elidibus emissary thing sticks out to me as just one of the most blatant, like, even to a viewer who knows zero Japanese and has no information in the game outside of what the English says, is just wrong. When he's like, I am an emissary, I am a neutral party, it is up to me to mediate as emissary. It's like, that's not the right word there, buddy. But that's one of the things that bothers me the most with stuff in localization and translation, is that if a translator gets something like that so fundamentally wrong, people don't just assume, oh, the translator fucked up and is stupid. They assume that the quality of the writing of the original is the fault. They put that on the writers. They say, oh, this game has kind of bad writing, when they run into inconsistencies and stuff like that. Which is very obnoxious.
オレオには謝らないといけないが、精神呪縛が発動したのは俺の心が未熟だったからだ。手間をかけさせてしまってすまない。
Okay. Oh
それ
crap.
と感謝もお前
Ah! I turned off auto.
彼が見せた一面は私にとっても大いに偉大なものだった。
Okay.
果たしてアゼムはどこまで見抜いていたのやら、今度。
God! Oh, this is
エ
all...
リヒブス。
This is all come tumbling
支
down.
配権は今やすべてお前の手中にある。あいにくだがまだ帰還させるわけにはい
Okay,
かないな。
let me... God, this text is so small. And very difficult to read. One moment, please. One moment, please. Okay. I mean, in any case, we are going to just kind of be skimming this, because it is kind of just wrap up. He said, like, I need to apologize to you. You know, my mind was controlled because I'm you know, too weak and inexperienced, I'm not good enough, etc. Sorry to put you through all of that, and I need to say thank you for you and Timmy's for caring about me. You know, I finally could understand my father. Okay, then Timmy Celibus said, I was surprised to see that side of La Habrea as well. How much of this did Azem, like, predict? You know, how could Azem have predicted this much? I'll need to... Yeah, like, really grill them, really, like, press them about it the next time I meet them. Okay. That is kind of fun. The Toyd Smith it is saying like, hey, Azem, how the fuck did you know all this stuff was gonna happen? Okay, Elibis, yeah, control of Pandemonium. Yeah, you now have, like, full control over Pandemonium, however... Can't let you leave just yet.
もちろん、残された獄卒たちを解放し、パンデモニウムを従来の姿に戻さないと。
Yeah, okay, we have to free the remaining jailers, return Pandemonium to its previous form, previous state.
地獄にあった実験場を使えば、安心の実験に利用されたものを元に戻すこともできるはず。私ももうしばらくここに泊まろう。
Okay. If we utilize that laboratory in hell, we should be able to restore those who are made into demigods to their original state. I'll remain here for a while.
しかし、ヘファイストスの行動にはいくつか疑問が残ったな。俺の肉体が研究の鍵だという具体的な理由も不明だし、結局、アテナを復活させる方法も謎のままだ。
Okay. Yeah, I'm going hard skim because this is very clearly just setting up. So, the way that it works for every single one of these patch break segments is that they go, wow, there's still so many things that we don't yet know about the story yet. Hang on, let me set up all the things that are going to happen in the next patch, and then also, once the next patch happens, let me summarize everything that happened before. So if you're playing it straight through, you get like 30 straight minutes of just recap and setup. So, there's still so many things we don't know. Why am I why is my body the key to the research? How were they planning on, was he planning on resurrecting Athena?
わからずともよい。そして、調べようとする試みも許さぬぞ。人と創造生物との融合などという邪法は存在すべきでないのだ。
Yeah, we don't need to know, and I won't tolerate any attempts to find out. It's like that abhorrent practice of merging humans and creations should not be allowed to
故
exist.
に、ヘファイストスを封じたクリスタルも過ちを繰り返さぬよう完全に破壊するつもりだ。
Okay. Therefore, in order to prevent anything like this from ever happening again, I'm going to completely destroy the crystal in which Hephaestus is sealed.
あなたがそう決めたのなら反対する理由はないよ。
If you've made up your mind, I have no reason to object.
それにしても、ヘファイストスのクリスタルを見たとき、君が持っていたクリスタルのことを直感的に思い出したよ。 色合いも内部のエーテルも全く違ったがね。
Maybe you shouldn't say this right in front of him. Okay, but yeah, he's kind of just like snitching here. We saw that crystal that Hephaestus was sealed in. It reminded me of the crystal that you had, though the color and the internal ether were completely different. Hey, what do you mean, other crystal? What exactly are you talking about?
記憶をクリスタルに止めるのは、そう難しいことではない。しかし、パンデモニウムに起こっている異変について、警告する意思を発していたというのは、聞き捨てならんな。
Okay, it's not particularly difficult to place memories inside Crystal, however, given that it was sending warnings, or like issuing warnings about strange happenings within Pandemonium, it warrants further investigation.
この一件を知る者が、我らとアゼム以外にもいたというのか?
Is there anyone other than, us and Azem who knows about this current incident?
だとしたら、そいつはなぜ姿を現さないんだ? どんな事情があったにせよ、事件が解決された今になっても、クリスタルの持ち主がわからないままってのは妙だな。
Okay, but, why haven't they shown up yet then? It's, whatever the case may be, after we... it's strange that now after everything's resolved... Well, it's like the case has been solved. We know who was behind this. We still don't know who that crystal belongs to.
解放した極卒から話を聞いてみるべきだろうな。誰かが危機を外部に知らせようとしていたのかもしれぬ。
Okay, we should try speaking with any of, like the freed jailers. Someone might have been attempting to alert the outside, the world at large to the crisis.
とはいえ、それにはまだ時間がかかるだろう。
Okay, that's gonna take time. Go get some rest, go get rest. You should go get rest. You've got, yeah, go back onto your journey. Wow, you'd leave everything to us. We'd come back once the patch is done. And travel, that's another, word inseparable from
ある意
Azim.
味では似たようなものさ。彼女はこの世界すべてを知るまでその歩みを止めないだろうからね。
Yeah, they're similar in a way. Won't stop until she knows everything about the world.
まずはそのクリスタルを託した相手に報告か。ついでにクリスタルをまた借りることができたら持ってきてくれ。
Okay, bring the crystal back. Whatever. She'll love her, my professor. Okay, yeah. Let's go.
君はクリスタルを
Man, I wonder if anything bad happened to that dude while we were out fucking around in the past. Considering that he went out on his own, he probably didn't find the Hephaestus crystal. It's like, wow, we found another crystal. I'm gonna go out on my own. Oh, look, that guy isn't here. He should have been back by now.
オレオさん、よかった、戻ってきてくださって。
Oh, thank goodness you're back. It's terrible.
フローディエム先生の乗った
It's bad.
通信が途絶して行方がわからなくなってし
Okay,
まったんです。
we've lost communication with the airship that Professor Claudian was on. He's gone missing.
そんな時だっていうのに、星海を観測している計器が通常ではありえない異常なエネルギー量の発生を感知しまして、どうか一緒にアイテオン聖書鏡まで来てください。
And this is what, to make matters worse. The instruments observing the Sea of Stars detected abnormal, amount of energy. Quantity of energy. Come with me to the, Sea of Stars telescope, whatever, Ateon. Oh. Oh, shit! That's pandemonium.
なんなんですか、これは。こんなことが現実に。
What's that? How can this be happening? That's pandemonium. Hey guys, I'm not trying to alarm you
大
here,
き
but
な
that's
問題が生じ
pandemonium.
るときには、なぜ必ず君の姿があるのだろうな。
I wonder why you're always there whenever some, like, great crisis occurs. Like, wherever there's some great problem, you could say as well. Hey, what's up, man?
それと、そこの二人は、確かクローディエンの助手だな。
You're Claudian's assistants. Am I right?
私よりも早く、ここへ駆けつけているとは、お前たち、この事態に無関係だとは言わせぬぞ。
For you to have, arrived here before me, you know something about this, don't you? He is saying, like, I won't allow you, the literal there's, like, I won't allow you to say you had nothing to do with this, but it's like, you do have something to do with this. You know about this in some way. Oh, dude, don't have him cross his arms with that.
まさか、そんな事態に陥っていたとはな。
Oh, no, dude. The weight painting on that cloak is really bad. It like, the tail of the cloak, like, moves with the shoulders in a weird fucked up way. Ugh. Yeah, I received a report on the general details of your research, but I never thought it would come to something like this.
クローディエン先生ですが、最後に受けた通信によると、マ大陸に向かっていたようです。ですが、現地に到着したかどうかすら。
Yeah, according to the last correspondence we received from Professor Claudian, it appeared he was heading for... This is, in English, they go with Azisra, which is just the name of the place, but Matairiku is, again, like, magic, but also evil continent, which is, the thing with, it's like the floating island, right? We have no idea if he even arrived, if he even made it there safely, you would say.
新たな発見を前に気が流行っていたのであろうが、クローディエンにしてはらしくない軽率な行動だな。イッシュガルドに協力を打診し、捜索を行うしかあるまい。
He may have gotten ahead of himself in pursuit of his, like, of some new discovery, but, that's... like, that sort of recklessness is not typical of him. Yeah, we need to seek cooperation seek the assistance of Ishgard, perform a
そして
search.
視界に現れたパンデモニウムとおぼしき建造物、こちらについても早急な対処が必要だ。
Okay, and then that, like, structure that appeared to be pandemonium within the Sea of Stars that needs to be dealt with
ひとまず
immediately.
混乱を避けるために情報管理を徹底、正解研究に従事する者を集め、聖書鏡による監視を行いつつ、星界への影響の有無を調査せねば。
Okay, in order to prevent, like, unrest, unease spreading, we must thoroughly, manage the information that is released. Okay. We need to get all of the experts in regards to the research of the Sea of Stars, monitor it, and ensure there are no, like, adverse effects.
お前たちは大至急詳細な報告書を議会に提出するように。
Yeah, and the two of you, please write a detailed report to Parliament, the Philosopher's Parliament, as soon as possible. What do they go with for this? Again? The forum? Oh yeah, it's lame. Because it isn't that. They said that they originally had something that was akin to a forum in that sense, but they progressed past that into a parliamentary system. So just saying the forum makes it seem like they're completely stuck in the past.
現状はあまりに不明なことが多い。徹底した調査を行い、対応策の検討に入るゆえ、方針が固まり次第、事態の収束に手を貸してもらいたい。
Okay. At present, there's far too much that we simply don't know. We need to conduct a thorough investigation and devise the measures we must take. Okay, once policy is finalized, I'd like to ask for your assistance to bring the situation under control.
感謝する。私は急ぎ哲学者議会への報告に向かうゆえ、失礼しよ
う。Thank you. Okay. Yeah. Now then I need to, provide a report to the Philosopher's Parliament. Excuse me. At once. That's more like I need to inform the Philosopher's Parliament of the situation immediately.
ああ、こんな時に星界観測の第一人者であるクローディエン先生がいないなんて。
I can't believe that now of all times the foremost expert on, the Sea of Stars, Claudian is missing.
星界から出現したクリスタルもクローディエン先生が持って行ってしまいましたし、手がかりと言えるものは何も残っていない。
Okay. Claudian also took the crystal that appeared from the Sea of Stars. We have no more leads.
2つの事件が無関係だと思うほど僕ものんきではありません。この事態を引き起こした何者かが先生の探索を妨害した可能性は高いでしょ
う。Not so optimistic as to think that these two things are unrelated. The odds are, there's an incredibly high possibility that whoever caused this is also responsible for interrupting or interfering with Claudian's travel.
それにしても話に聞いていたパンデモニウムがまさか時代を超えて眼前に現れるだなんて。創造生物や国卒の方々も一緒に現代に来ているのでしょうか。
But in any case, I can't believe that Pandemonium would transcend eras and appear before us in the present day. Are the creations and jailers also, here as well? Have they also arrived as well?
ここで考えていても仕方ありません。
Oh, that's like, will they arrive,
僕たちは
right?
フルシュの様に言われた通り、
Yeah, no, that is, are they here? Never mind. If I'm gonna go skim mode, I gotta remember to snap myself out of skim mode once we get through this. No point in thinking about it now. Okay. Gonna get a report together. Yup, just wait. Oh, hey, look, I'm here. He's like, okay, I need to make a report. I'll tell you when I'm ready. Okay, I'm ready. Yeah, it took me 0.5 seconds. Oh, okay. 話を集めし者。集めし者。Wait, she. I guess that's like the collector of souls. Or like, yeah, the gatherer of souls. Which is pretty cool.
Ah, オレオさん。よかった。あなたが顔を出したら至急連絡をよこすように、フルッシュの様よりお達しがあったの
Rainbow
です。
Party Finders limit cut? Am I gonna get memed here? Okay, Furushino told me it's a, Oh, okay, it was Furushino ordered us to contact you immediately.
魔大陸で消息を絶ったクローディエン先生、そして星界に突如として出現した
Yeah,
大監獄
okay,
官
we
フル
we
シュの
know what
様には
happened
私が連絡をしておきますので、
about Claudian.
あなたはタウマ
Okay,
ゼーンの昇降機からアイテオン、聖書を
okay, we're gonna meet up there. Okay, yeah. Oh, wait a second, I need to go all the way down here. Oh, fuck. Frog. Wait a second. Where's the spot I need to go to? I'm not talking to you. You just unlocked all of the savage shit. Man, I had no idea what a limit cut was because it's one of those things where, like, I do this constantly too. Like, it's just kind of a thing that occurs in basically any game where when a mechanic is introduced or when, like, a concept is introduced, people just end up referring to things that utilize that as the name of the original thing. You know, like in... big surprise. Wait, I'm going the completely wrong way. I used to be a quite proficient Magic the Gathering player. I know, hold your applause. But, you know, because of cards like Millstone, the concept of taking a card off of the top of the opponent's deck or your own and putting it directly into the graveyard just got called milling. And so anybody who didn't already know that is just like, oh yeah, oh, you're playing like a mill deck? People would be like, no, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh no, that's what it's called when you take cards from a deck and put them immediately into the graveyard. Now, there's certain things where I can understand doing that. Like, you know, in something like Magic, that concept had existed for like 20 years, right? Like, we're talking about something that goes back to the 90s. But if other games already have similar things, there's no real reason to introduce completely new terminology for it. Basically, all of this is me getting around to saying I refuse to refer to recovery frames in something like a platform fighter as end lag. The recovery frames, you fucking Philistines. And I mean, if there's other things in MMO combat that have done similar things to whatever is being called a limit cut, you would probably just call it that. It's always weird when you already have a name for something and some, like, new game and new community comes up with their own dumb name for it. Ever heard of a chariot? Yeah, that's like the things that like, were in the Colosseum, you know? It's also what we translated Gaius Inshot to in our Metaphor series. Because that one's impossible. The official localization for that is Gauntlet Runner, which is really dumb.
息災のようで何よりだ。いきなりで申し訳ないが、早速本題に入らせてもらいたい。
Oh, man. I love MTL so much. I love MTL so much, man. It's just such an infinite well of comedy. What this actually is I'm pleased to see you well. Okay, my apologies for such short notice, yada yada yada. We're
まずは、
skimming
マタイ
back.
陸で
Okay.
消息を絶ったクローディエンの捜索結果から報告しよう。
Okay, first about
捜索隊に
Claudian.
よれば、かの地に存在する、科学研究所の付近で彼が乗っていたらしい飛空艇を発見したそうだ。
Okay,
しか
that's
し、艇はもぬけの殻だったという。
they found an airship that appeared. Okay, near the Institute for Magical Research. Or like that's like Magitech. Makagaku King kind of. You know, it's like the Allergan's magical stuff. Okay, the vessel was abandoned.
それだけではない。科
That's
学
not all.
研究所の内部に何者かが侵入した形跡を確認。
Okay, there were evidence of someone breaking into the Makagaku Kinkyu. Yeah, it's like the magical science research institute. I did something here. Oh yeah, this Matairiku is Azisla, and then this is like the actual research institute that is on Azisla.
追跡したところ、内部の一区画がごっそり消滅していたらしい。
Huh. That is interesting. Wait, gossori shoumitsu shite. Wait, does that mean what I think it means? Upon investigation, it's like an entire section within had vanished completely? Yeah. I can't remember. It was in the Heaven's Word, so I can't remember what translation I gave for that. I did something, man. I don't remember.
現地調査によれば、内部の空間そのものが切り取られ、別の場所へと変異させられたようだ。
Yeah, that's what he meant. Okay, according to, like those on site, it appears as though the area of space within the interior itself was carved out and relocated somewhere else. Like somebody just grabbed it, copy, cut, paste somewhere else.
変異というと、その行き先は?
Yeah, okay, so like, yeah, if it was like teleported, moved somewhere else. Do we have any idea where? Probably here.
我々は、ここ、星階だと考えている。該当区画を構成していた物質そのものを組み替えて、パンデモニウムを生成したのではないか。
Huh. Okay, we believe that would be here in the Sea of Stars. They believe that perhaps Pandemonium was created by reconstructing like a reconstruction of the raw materials that comprised that area. They just took all the matter there.
では、クローディエン先生もパンデモニウムの中に?
So, Professor Claudian is in Pandemonium as well.
その可能性は十分にある。パンデモニウム内に乗り込んでの調査はやはり必須だろう。
That's quite possible. In that case, we must enter Pandemonium to investigate. Let's go.
だが、その前に迅速に対処せねばならない問題が発生した。君には、まず、そちらの解決を依頼したい。
Okay, there's, before that, there's another problem that has arisen that needs to be dealt with immediately. I'd ask that you handle that first. This is like I would like to request, right?
パンデモニウムを謎めいた存在が現れ、飛び立ったとの報告があった。
Huh. Okay, there was a report that a mysterious entity had departed, taken off from Pandemonium. Like after a period of inactivity. Like Pandemonium has for a patch cycle been not doing shit.
による観測結果によれば、そやつは星界に満ちるエーテルを吸収して回っているらしい。
Okay, according to the results, according to the observation conducted on it, it seems that it absorbs the ether that fills and circulates within the Sea of Stars.
なんてことを。
It's... Hey. Really, you can just go with what?
星界のエーテルは死した者の魂であり、やがて生まれくる新たな命の源でもあるもの。それが失われれば命の巡りが止まってしまいます。
Yeah, the ether of the Sea of Stars is the souls of those who have died and source of new life that will be born. If that's, if that goes away, if that's lost, the cycle of life will come to a halt.
その通り、この強行は直ちに止めねばならない。
Precisely this. Yeah, that is like atrocity. Must be stopped at once.
故にこの脅威の排除、並びにパンデモニウムの強行調査を改めて君に依頼したい。
Yeah, I'd like to request that you... I'd like to request, issue a request. Commission, really. Eliminate this threat, and then... conduct a thorough, or like... I guess you would say thorough investigation of Pandemonium. Like with force backing. Maybe say armed.
それと、マ大陸に残された飛空艇にクローディエンが持っていた記憶のクリスタルが残されていた。これも君に託しておこ
う。Okay, the memory crystal that Claudian had was left behind on the airship. And Azisla, whatever. I still don't like just calling it Azisla. Whoa. I wonder if this is gonna be the same crystal. Oh no, we don't even look at it. It's the same crystal.
王国にあったテミスさんによる幻対召喚はもう行えません。お一人で危険な戦いに挑むことになりますが、それで戦力は足りるのでしょうか。
Okay, like, the phantom, the summoned illusions that you described, like in your report as being provided by Themis won't be available. You'll be fighting this all on your own. Will you be okay? No, I mean, I'm just gonna... I mean, I'm just gonna say, like, hey, I can do that. So I can summon stuff. It's fine.
なんと、そうなのですか。古代人が使う召喚の術式まで習得しているとは、あなたは私たちの想像をはるかに超えていますね。
超えて。Again, transcend, same kanji. No, you transcended. Like our very imaginations. You could probably just say you're beyond our imagination. Yada yada. You managed you mastered the summoning spell of the ancients. Wow.
その術式についても深く掘り下げたいところですが、それはまた落ち着いて話ができる時にでも。今は情報の整理や提供などサポートに全力を尽くします。
Really love to learn more about that. Technique, or I guess you would probably say like ritual. Nah, it's probably just like spell. We can discuss that once things have settled down more. Okay. For my all into
戦争
providing
魔法研
support,
究所の職員を呼び、転送人を仮説させてあ
providing
る。
inspiration.
標的のもとへは
We're
そ
still
れで
going
移動
skim
でき
mode
るだろ
until
う。
stuff actually
どうか
happens.
頼んだぞ。
Okay, set up a temporary, like, teleportation system. Okay, you should be able to go to your location. Sure. Skim. Otherwise, we're not going to make it to the end. It's not as though those... Again, it's not as though those lines are, like, bad or anything, but it is the sort of thing where if you were playing in Japanese as a native speaker, you would just kind of go like, yep, yep, yup. You know, you would just kind of read it and go, You know, you wouldn't really sit there and be like dissecting every single bit of it. You just kind of naturally take it in. You just kind of read it. Oh, okay. Time to set up a party finding. Interesting. It is actually, it's very interesting that, and also just 1111, whatever. So as to why this is interesting to me, they're using the Tengoku thing here before it has actually been established within the, within the story. Like, we haven't used... Nobody has said Tengoku here. Yet. And yet it's already being called this. But yeah, I'm fairly certain the... Dungeon... Ishuga... Yeah, there it is. That's the thing that they're talking about. Yeah, it's so lame. Oh fuck, I forgot that that's Seisen. Souten Seisen. That's like Blue Sky Crusade. Fucking sick. Fucking Blue Sky Crusade. Makagaku Kenkyusho. Kenkyujo. That's so awesome, man. I don't even know what that's called in the English, but there's no way it's gonna be cooler than Blue Sky Crusade. But yes, again, Party Finder is open for all. Etherochemical research? That's lame. I really do think that these dungeon names being removed in the English is just probably one of the biggest pieces of evidence that the English version is just fucking boring by comparison to the actual Japanese. It's the exact opposite of what people always say, where, oh, the Japanese version is boring, they're adding flavor. No, it fucking isn't. It's not bland. Every single dungeon in the game has a sick as hell 4-kanji compound associated with it that gives you a cool sneak peek as to what's going to happen in the dungeon. You know, gives it something memorable. Where's the one that I'm thinking of here? Yeah! Like, Pagoda-san. Pagoda-san is a great example of that. Where it's just like, what? It's just called, like, Pagoda-thon or whatever. In English. But this is like, the golden fields of Pagalazan. And then you get that big sweeping shot of like the golden prairie, or like the golden steppe, whatever it actually is, as you fly over it. Like, you could go with fields of gold, Pagalazan, you know, Pagalazan. You could do a lot of really fun localization stuff with this, because the concept of 4 country compounds doesn't exist in English. So you have to go with something that just gives you a cool impression. Are we only having, is it only the 2 of us? Kajitane, aren't you, are you not available to hop in? I saw you earlier. I just don't want to queue in with, without everybody who would want to queue in, you know? That and I actually trust you guys more than randos. 1111. Okay, that should be good enough. Well, I mean, also, you know, queue time, but... Oh wait, yeah, this is actually a raid. Yeah, it's like, man, this... The Tengoku here is so fucking cool. Tengoku. That's so awesome. Like, I'm mad that I didn't come up with that. That's one of those things where you see it and you're like, fuck, that's clever. I mean, I don't know, maybe to a native Japanese speaker it would seem kind of lame, but to me it's cool as shit. It's like half heaven, half hell. What did you... I still don't actually know what I would translate this to. Considering, like, I don't know how this is going to pan out. But considering that it literally is like, we are in the quote-unquote Sea of Stars, which is as close to you as you could get to, like, the heavens or whatever, right? Like, the good afterworld style thing, right? Considering this, unless something changes, I would probably translate this to Hell on High. Or something like that. Or like Highest Hell. Hell on High, Highest Hell. Something like that. Something that is a clear split. I remember this one, this is gonna be fun. But right, it should give that same style of thing here. Where you got heaven, hell, 2 kanji. BGM, I think it's already on BGM 100, unfortunately. Yeah, it already is. Like, this is a situation where I need to see more of the actual raid tier to know what you would do for it. But again, this is the time to do cool shit in localization. To try and capture the equivalent experience of somebody playing in English, they see the title of the raid series and they go, oh shit, that's cool. Of going like, wow, so it's like, oh, you've got quote-unquote heaven and you've got hell. Whoa, like right next to each other. Whoa. Watch Savage clear of this tier's last fight. Man, look. My ass is never gonna actually do Savage. If I want to do hard co-op stuff, I'm playing GTFO, man. I think this is kind of a case where man who always brings up Worm anytime that he can. It kind of reminds me of my experience when I read Worm, the superhero web novel, where, I mean, yeah, if the music and stuff is cool, that would be neat. But like after I read Worm, any other superhero fiction just seemed lame by comparison, right? Like, it's so good that it just kind of fucks up the rest of the genre for you. The same thing has happened to me. Quick rundown, I could do that after this, or maybe during this if it's easy enough. Basically, I mean, go read Worm, it's great. It's superhero fiction written well with characters who actually practice with their powers and do reasonable things with them, with good in-universe reason why powers even exist and how they work, and consistent rules for how they work. It's good as fuck. Ooh! The Gatherer of Souls. It's him. Oh wait, that was to FC. But also. Oh, I am grouping. Oh. Oh, full katakana. Okay, he said, will gather souls. Do not interrupt my mission. Or like, yeah, do not get in the way of my mission, my purpose, I guess you would say. Oh, shit. I just immediate pulled. My bad, my bad. I've also forgotten what my focus bar. Ah. Well, I did not know where people were going with those. I really didn't know where people were going with those ones. Okay, go in further. Wait, okay, fire and ice. Ooh, shit. Okay. Okay, things are getting interesting. Ooh, okay. Omashikurai? Yeah, like eat, soul devour. Okay. Ooh, the soul calls are kind of cool here. Oh, okay, okay. Probably want to stand away from those. Hey, Slycast. Oh, the souls he calls are bosses from the Crystal Tower? Oh, that's cool. I didn't really recognize that. I definitely wouldn't have recognized that on my own. I need to go back in and look at my... I need to go back in and look at my damn... Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck was that one? Wait, what was the tell for that? Was that one of those ones where you have to look at the name? Okay, Soul Eat. Green Soul. You ever heard a green soul, buddy? Okay, yeah, I'm sure casting this shit. For sure. Ah, damn it, I didn't give them in time. Ah, fuck. Let me see if I can just get everybody up. Yup. Over this way. Solid rock, I'm assuming. Oh, since it's... Oh, okay. So this really is a lot of the Crystal Tower shit. Meaning that this one's then going to, like, fucking explode. Okay. Soul Eat again. Yeah, I know I should be using Thin Air, but I always forget. I don't have muscle memory for it, so I always forget what button I actually even put it on. Oh, okay. Okay, another, like, fire and ice sort of meme. Same thing, he's probably gonna do ice this time, though. Wait, is it literally just one grows, the other doesn't? There's no other additional mechanic? There we go. But, like, I literally have so little muscle memory for Thin Air that I legitimately cannot even remember. Like, it's Thin Air, then Swiftcast, then Res, right? Yeah, I mean, that was cool. I don't really know. What was that, like, thing where he kicked half of the room? Was the tell for that in the name? I think I watched a video guide for this, like, last week while
さ
on
すが、俺を
sleeping
記憶に
meds.
違わぬ実力ね。
Telling the name. Oh, hey. Yo, what up? You really don't just look like a player character. Wrong combination and bad combination. Let me check what the name for that was in the Japanese real quick by just like going back through the. Wait, where did it even happen? Oh no. Okay, there it is. There it is. Let me check real quick. What was the name of that in the Yeah, it's just my There's just a kanji for front there. Yup. That's really all you would need. Huh. Wait a second, what do you mean? Yeah, this is like just as strong as I remember or something.
はじめまして。友好的な関係を築くためにも、まずは名乗らせてちょうだい。
Okay. This really is like a pleasure to make your acquaintance. And please allow me to introduce myself.
私はパンデモニウムの長官、アテナ、ラハブレアの妻でありエリクトニオスの母、そして冥界に大監獄を生み出した存在。
Huh. Yeah, I'm Athena, director of Pandemonium, wife to La Habrea, mother of Erectonios, Ericutonios. And that really is like La Habrea's wife. Ericutonios' mother. The one who brought forth, like that great, like the great prison that, I mean, this is what she's referred to Pandemonium as in the underworld.
あなたの
Are you saying
認
that this
識に
is
沿う
the
なら
underworld?
すべての元凶たる極悪人ということになるのかしら。
I believe by your understanding, that would make me the villain, the culprit behind this all.
でも、まさかこの時代にあなたが存在していたなんて、想定外の事態に苦心していたけれど、これは嬉しい誤算ね。過去の出来事を除いた時からあなたに興味を持っていたの。
Okay, but I never imagined you would be in this era. I've been struggling to deal with like matters outside my or like with this unprecedented, unexpected situation, but this truly is a pleasant surprise. Ever since I saw what you did in the past, I've been quite interested in you.
警戒するのも無理はないけれど、どうか落ち着いて。
Okay. It's understandable that you'd be on your guard, but please, calm down.
ラハブレアが何を吹き込んだのか知らないけれど、私はただ自身の知的好奇心に従い研究を行っただけよ。
Okay, I'm not quite sure what La Habrea, like, put into your head. But all I did was merely, pursue my own intellectual curiosity, or, like, my own... I guess that is just, like, intellectual curiosity, and conducted research, that's all.
今、この時代に蘇ってからも、その気持ちに変わりはない。だからどうか、平和裏にことを収めるためにも、私の主張を聞いてはくれないかしら。
And even now, after being revived in this era, that desire, that sentiment hasn't changed. Yeah, please, so that... Like, in the hopes that we can resolve this peacefully... I ask you to listen to my side of things. Your options here are like saying, hey, you got brought back. Resurrected, revived. Give that Claudian, or you really gonna keep doing this? Yeah, how, though? How, though?
ご覧の通り、研究を完成させるため復活を果たしたの。そのために必要な材料として、冥界の魂や、大陸で出会った彼、クローディエンも手に入れたわ。
Okay. Okay, yeah, as you can see, in order to complete my research, I've been resurrected. Okay, as, like, necessary components for that. I've acquired, like, souls from the underworld, and, like, the man I encountered on the... Yeah, on Ozisla, right? It's the floating continent, Claudian.
冥界の魂もクローディエンも、私の研究に必要な存在。神を形作る素材として、決して無駄にせず、すべて余さず使い切るから安心して。
Okay, so she's just like batshit insane. Like, both the souls of the underworld and Claudian are essential for my research. As necessary components used to give form to a god. Like, to a god. Or to God, you would probably say here. They will not be wasted. Every last bit of them will be utilized. Rest assured. Like, that's the part that I was really upset about. But now that I know that this is a, snout-to-tail, farm-to-table establishment, I'm okay with it. Like, I could have a little picture book showing all... It's like, oh, this is Claudian. He lived a happy, fun life. And, now he's dinner. That's fine. I'm cool with it now. If I'm going to manufacture a god, I like to know where it comes from. Cruelty-free. She's going, oh, okay, that you're not convinced at all.
どうやら、あなたもラハブレアと同じ考えのようね。直接の対話では理解してもらうことは難しいみたい。それなら、
It seems that you're of the same mind as La Habrea. Seems like it really is difficult to get... It seems like, conversation isn't... Or like the argument isn't getting through to you. そうですの対話では。That's like... That really is kind of backhanded, it feels to me, of saying, like... Seems like you, won't understand through conversation. Or direct dialogue, in that case.
あなた、ずいぶん面白いものを持っているわね。
You have something very interesting, don't you? Or are you talking about that crystal? Why would we pull it out?
そう、それよ。内部に記憶が込められたクリスタル。
Why would we? No, I don't. I really need... It's been how many expansions of this shit and my character is still doing crap like this? I feel like at a certain point you gotta wise up and just learn how to lie or something. She's like, oh, you have something very special. No, I don't. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Oh, you're holding a memory crystal, aren't you? No. Nah. Nope. You can't prove it. Yes, that. That crystal with memories stored within.
封じられているのは、ラハブレアとエリクトニオスの記憶。
Oh, okay. And sealed in there are La Habrea and Erictonios' memories. Oh?
その記憶を冥界に漂う魂に焼き付け、存在を固定してあげましょう。あなたの案内人としてね。
Okay, so I feel like this is going to, from what people have been telling me, this is the sort of thing we're going to be doing in Dawn Trail, isn't it? I am interested in this specifically because this seems like a preamble for the sort of story that they are going to be doing in Dawn Trail. Because this line is batshit insane within the setting. Okay. So the phrase yakitsuke. The phrase yakitsuke here is very interesting. And, like, 存在を肯定してあげましょう. Those are both interesting. So, yakitsuke is to, like, print or to, like, bake, right? The concept of, like, burning an impression onto something. And considering the paper metaphor that they used in, Endwalker, that the one, old professor dude, the kindly old professor guy gave, with, like, pictures burnt on, or, like, pressed onto a page, right? Here she says, like, I will, like, bake, imprint. I really don't know what you would... Honestly, you would probably say bake for this. In the same way, because it's also used for, like, you know, enameling. Right? Like, to fix, to set pottery or something like that. It's a very interesting term to use for this. I think it's very specific. It's more than just, like, to place it on top of something, but it's, like, to literally burn it onto them as, like, an enamel, right? Like, to glaze and bake. You know, but like pottery, not donuts. But it could also be donuts. But it wouldn't be donuts. Man, I'm really interested in what they would... can I get a single English line for this? I don't want to go into it, but the verb that you would use here matters a lot, I think. And I get the feeling they would not use the right one. Yeah, it's not engraved. It's specifically here, in this case, something that is, like, put on top of, but burned into and set. You know, like, if you were to imagine enamel or, like, a glaze on pottery, you can, like, chip that off, but it's set on there, right? It's not something that's just, like, placed on top or could easily be taken off. It's set on there, but it does rest on the surface. Stitch is very wrong. Stitch is incredibly wrong, actually. Stitch into them. Yeah, no, that's completely wrong. That gives the entirely wrong impression of what is going on here. It needs to be something that is on the surface, above. Because I'm assuming this is going to be something that is going to be able to be undone at some point, to an extent. It's a bit more, violent than overlay. You could say burn onto, you could say imprint. Imprint also implies a sort of deformation that I don't think you would want. Honestly, I wouldn't be against just using bake, right? Like, I will bake their souls, their memories upon these wayward souls floating in the underworld. Brand is also more permanent. You could honestly say you could even say enamel. But it's like, it's a very specific word. Like, it's not something that you would use normally. Mark, I really want to keep that, like, enamel thing there. Somehow. If you were going to do anything, you would say print upon. Like, I will print their memories upon these wayward souls. I wouldn't put imprint, but you would put print. Maybe. But again, this is why these streams are not supposed to be finalized, like, total translations. I'm just trying to, like, whatever you would do in localization should have the meaning of a semi-permanent shell or, like, print being put onto these things. Like, the idea that you've got the soul and you've got this shell of their memories, like, baked on there. You know, affix them, give them form. You know, to serve as your guide. Yeah, maybe we shouldn't pull out the... Maybe we shouldn't pull out the crystal. This is... What? Why are you?
まずは、二人からもっと私のことを聞いてちょうだい。私が何を思い、何を願い、神へ至ろうとしているのか、あなたも、彼らの言葉なら素直に耳に入るでしょうか。
Fuck. You're gonna put tail... they're doing that up for a reason. Wait, so this Tails. I mean, I'm assuming this is just God in Greek, but there's... but it is slightly different than just saying... This really should be like this should be like capital G, God. Also, this... Theos e itaro. Theos e taro. Itaro. I know, I just want to... I'm just trying to think about what you would do here. Like for you to, like, hear more about me from them. Yeah, also, 私は何を思い、何を願い。Yeah. Like, to hear from them my heart, my wish. Like, why I seek to reach Theos. Like, to reach God. I'm assuming that she's talking about, you know, making herself that, but it isn't just saying, like, kami ni naru. You know, here. It's not saying, like, oh, become God. It is, like, to arrive, to attain the level of God. Like, you'll be more willing to hear from them, I assume.
それと、後からもう一人案内人をよこしましょう。手に入れた魂が穴だらけで使えないかと思っていたけれど、今見つけた記憶で少しは修理できそうだわ。
穴だらけ? Okay, I'll send another guide soon. I thought this soul I obtained was... Like, the anadarake does mean, like, you know, riddled with holes. You know, like, riddled with flaws. I mean, you'd probably say, like, riddled with holes. Okay, but with the... like, memories... I just found that it should be able to be repaired. Slightly.
私にはあなたが必要なの。だからあなたが私の研究に協力してくれることを心の底から願っているわ。
I need you. I sincerely hope that you'll cooperate with my... Yeah, that you will, cooperate with my research. She's being very positive about all of this. That's the bit going on here, is that she does seem to be very convinced of what she's saying.
何が起きているのか見当もつかぬが、お前はオレオで間違いないらしい。
I have no idea what's going on, but one thing's for certain, it's you.
不明な点があまりに多すぎる。状況を聞かせてもらいたいのだが、どこか落ち着いて話せる場所はあるか?
There are far too many things we simply don't know. I want to know more about what's going on. Is there anywhere we can, you know, take our time and speak? So these are not... This is not... They're literally explicitly just not these two characters. You know, like, their memories, it's that they've got their memories, but it's not their souls, so this is very... These are different-ass people.
この空間、この身体、いくつか推測できることはあるが、まずは、真実を知っているお前の話を聞かせてもらおう。
I want to see what is Nemesis gonna have to say about this.
理解が追いついていませんが、彼らは味方と考えていいのでしょうか。
I really haven't wrapped my head around what's going on yet, but for now, I guess we could say they're on our side.
なんだか。俺よ、久しぶりだな。もっとも、お前の表情を見る限り、互いの認識には、ズレがありそうだ。
Yeah, it's been a while since I saw you, but judging by the look on the face, I think there might be something here that we don't know.
聞かせてくれ。ここは、どこで、
Okay, where is this and what's going on?
なるほどな。お前が記憶のクリスタルについて語っていたのは確かに覚えがあるよ。
See, I do remember you talking about that memory
それ
crystal,
がまさか俺たちの残したものだったとは。
but I never thought it would be something that we, like that, he's saying like, I never thought that it would be our memories within.
加えて、お前が未来から来ていたなんてな。極卒に戻ってからお前を探したこともあったんだが、道理で見つけられなかったわけだ。
And, I guess you were from the future. After we returned to the or like to my work as a jailer. We looked for you, but couldn't find you.
まずは、お互いのズレについて話しておくべきだろう。今ここにいる俺たちは、終末と呼ばれる最悪が到来し、すべてが変わってしまった時の記憶になる。
Okay. So, first we should... I mean, this is actually fairly interesting and smart from this character, like... The Zude here is like any gaps in our understandings, right? We should, like, try and get each other up to speed. On anything the other might not know. Okay. Okay, like... We here now are, like, the result of, like, the memories that were left behind when, the apocalypse came and everything changed. So this is going to be like a
こう
different...
して未来があるということは、俺たちは終末の絶望を乗り越えることができたんだな。
But the fact that there's, that we're here, that there is a future means we managed to overcome the despair of the apocalypse, right? Kinda. Not really. Not really.
我々とは異なる存在のようだが、人がここにあるのなら、それでよかろう。ましてや我々は過去の記憶でしかないのだ。
You seem... it's like they seem to be different beings than we were. Like, but for there to still be... Like, but for humanity to still exist. Well, that's more than enough. It's like that's all that matters. After all, we are, nothing more than memories of the past.
この時代を守るためには、アテナを何としても打ち倒せねばならぬはず。今は、それだけを考えて行動すべきであろう。
In order to protect this time, Athena must be defeated at all costs. That is all you should consider, here and now.
俺たちの身体、肉体的、魔法的な力は皆無だ。ここにいるのは、あくまで、本物の記憶を再現しただけ。戦闘になれば、役に立てそうもない。
We have no physical or magical capabilities whatsoever. We're merely, we're nothing more than recreations of, the memories of our true selves. We won't be any use in a fight, any use to you in a fight.
アテナは、我らに案内役として、以上の役目を与えるつもりはないらしいな。
Okay, it seems as though Athena has no intention of giving us anything, providing us the means to do anything but to act as guides.
とはいえ、あやつの思い通りになどさせてなるものか。この記憶を持ってアテナに抗ってみせよ
う。However, I'm not simply going to do as she pleases. Well, it's like we're not going to let her do as she pleases. With these memories, we'll fight back against Athena.
だが、なぜアテナはオレオと俺たちの関係を認識していたんだろうな。
I wonder why Athena was aware of the connection between us and the player character.
研究に役立てるため、何らかの手段で過去パンデモニウムで起きた出来事を観測していたのだろう。となれば、こちらにも対抗策を練るための情報が必要だ。
That's doing a lot of heavy lifting. Okay, in order to, you must have had some means of observing the events that occurred within Pandemonium in the past to aid in her research. Okay, in that case, we also need, information to devise a countermeasure.
この時代におけるパンデモニウムを取り巻く状況、そしてオレオの協力者であろう彼らが持つ知識もな。
Okay. We need to learn more about, like, the situation surrounding Pandemonium existing within this era, and yeah, like okay. We're gonna need their knowledge, those assistants, those collaborators, etc. Pick materia at random. My ass is never putting them onto anything. Oh, okay. パンデモニアムはその迷惑? This is like Pandemonium itself awakens. It is like, Pandemonium opens its eyes, but it's like Pandemonium itself. You really need to have the itself there.
さて、なぜああも遠くからこちらを見ているのか、彼らの心情はわからぬが、時間が惜しい。こちらに呼び寄せ、話を聞くとしよう。
Wait a second, hold on, everybody shut up, everybody shut up. Is the Fall Guys event is going on right now? What the hell am I doing Pandemonium for? What the fuck am I doing Pandemonium for? Nobody told me? You don't... Oh, invite. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. I can't right now. I'll, You already did the Fall Guys bit on stream? But it would be funny.
記憶から生まれた存在とはいえ、報告でしか聞いてなかった方と直接お会いできるとは、正直、
Okay, let me... I accidentally skipped that
多少
line.
の恐怖を感じています。
Okay. Okay, why are they, you know, just standing there watching from so far away? I can't imagine how they must be feeling, but we don't have time. Okay, bring them over, talk to them, etc. I'll just remake the Party Finder thing patch in a second, because it seems like anywhere I click right now is skipping lines. You know, even though they're just, you know, like beings born of memory, or like, you know, it's just like their memories. I never thought I would be able to actually meet them in person after hearing about them in the reports. You know, yeah, to be honest, it's like it's a mix of excitement, you know, well, confusion, and you know, a bit of fear. This is a very fun line. This is a very fun line. Honestly, I would probably want to go with something along the lines of like, what I'm feeling now is, you know, excitement, confusion, and a bit of, you know, and a bit terrified. Actually, yeah, you would go with like, I'm feeling excited, confused, and just a little bit terrified.
ええ、足が震えないようにするので精一杯です。
Yeah, it's, you know, that's all I could do, just to, you know, just keeping my legs from giving out under me.
ろくに力も持っていない今の俺たちに恐れを感じるのか？
We're utterly powerless. Why are you afraid of us?
それはもう、遥か古の時代を生き、私たちにない知識を有している。そんなお方を前にすれば、動機も止まらないというものです。
Yeah, okay. The Dolki thing. Well, I mean, that's... You know, you lived in the distant, faraway past, you know, so many things we just never could possibly know. You know, meeting people like you face to face. Well, this is like, you know, it feels like my heart's gonna give out.
とはいえ、恐れてばかりもいられません。私たちの記した記録や資料は、お二人にも共有しましょう。その知識と合わせれば、導き出せる答えもあるでしょうから。
And, you know, but we can't stay afraid forever. Yup, we need to share information, pool our knowledge, we might be able to come up with something. I'm going back into skim
後
mode.
方支援に徹するにも情報は不可欠だ。もちろん我らも必要と思われる記憶は伝える。
Fucking La Havrea. Information is invaluable in the, like... what is the word I'm looking for? I mean, you would just say information is invaluable in providing logistical support. We'll, you know, tell you anything from our memories that would be of use.
特に黒幕であるアテナについてだな。あれほど悪なき探求心を抱えたものを私は知らない。
Okay, especially regarding the mastermind Athena. I haven't ever known anyone with a more insatiable spirit of discovery.
その願いは当時と変わらず、生命の神秘を理解するため、人を超えた存在、すなわち神となることだろうな。
And what her wish is the same as it was back then, in order to fully understand the mystery of life. She wants to become a being that transcends humanity. In other words, God.
アテナが定義していた神とは、魂を自由に作り出すことができる存在のことだ。
Athena's definition of God is a being who can create souls at will.
そのために、冥界、いや、この時代においては、星界と呼ばれる、この場所を居城に選んだのだろう。大量のエーテルという材料が潤沢に手に入るからな。
Okay, so for that reason, she chose the underworld, or in this era would be called the Sea of Stars, as her base of operations. Actually, I mean, he does say Kyojo, which is like as her castle, as her keep. Which is ridiculous, but kinda great. And that's because the materials she needs for her experiment, ether is available in abundance.
生命の巡りを破壊してでも実験を続けようだなんて、そこまで欲望に溺れているのか。
And she's so utterly lost in her greed, her desire, that she would continue her experiments even if it meant destroying the cycle of life.
一瞬だったが、先ほどアテナを見ることができただろう。あの笑顔も、あの声も、全部幼い頃の記憶そのままだった。思わず、懐かしさを感じたよ。
And it was only for a moment, but you saw Athena earlier, right? Her smile, that smile, her voice, all of it was, like I remembered when I was a kid. I couldn't help but get a little nostalgic. So, this Natsukashisa is not really... It's not just nostalgia, but it's definitely not, like, love, necessarily. I would still probably just go nostalgic. I would probably still just say nostalgia. You might say homesick.
何？だからといって、彼女に手心を加えてほしいなどとは言わないさ。本物のエリクトニオスも、それは望まないだろうからな。
Hmm? Okay, this is a bit of a weird... Hang on, I need to look up this phrase really quick, because I feel like I know it, but I think I might be getting the wrong meaning of it. Okay. It's like it's not like I want you to, like, go easy on her, like, have sympathy or something like that, I guess you would say. Yeah, even the real Erictonios wouldn't want that. These like souls with memories imprinted on them are being very accepting of their situation very readily.
我らはここで、できうる限りの調査と、情報収集を進めておく。パンデモニウムへの侵入と戦闘は、お前に託した。
Continue to investigate, gather as much information as possible here. Okay, you infiltrate, fight,
それと、我らの記憶が封印されていたというクリスタルを貸してはもらえぬか？役立つ情報が残されている。
No. Okay, could you lend me that crystal which our memories were sealed? There might be some useful information within. No. You just got made by Athena. That's a terrible idea. But actually, no, she wouldn't do some shit like that because that's like
それじゃあ、いよいよ、パンデモニウム
the
内部に
bit that
侵
they
入
were
だな。
going for.
俺を、改めて侵入ルートを確認しておこう。
The bit that they were going for is that she seems very genuine. Right? She's like, oh, it looks like you're just not getting me. Like, oh, you don't understand what I'm doing here. Here, let me have these guys, you know, as your guides. You'll understand. You'll come around. Like, she's not really acting like menacing or anything like that. She's just describing things in a very matter-of-fact way, as though it's reasonable. Time to finally, you know, infiltrate, break into Pandemonium. Okay. Now let's check the infiltration
聞
route.
きたいことがある。
There's one thing. I have a question
成
for you.
績という言葉に聞き覚えはあるか？
Oh no. Oh no. In English, they translate this to Oracite, which I really don't like, but there's nothing else that you can actually do. But it really, like, Seiseki is specific. It is like the kanji for holy, like saint, sacred, holy, and then stone. Next to each other, they just go with Oracite, which really doesn't get across that meaning, but it's not like I've got a better TL for it immediately. You really wouldn't want to go with Sacred Stone. That's what fucking Tears of the Kingdom did. And it was really bad. Yeah, you might go with, like, Holy or something like that, but... Actually, I can't remember what the exact term was from Tears of the Kingdom, but it was something similar. But they just went with, like, Sacred Stone. When it should have been, like, Relic. You wouldn't go with Relic here. It's going to be unrelated to the Final Fantasy Tactics Evil Hero stuff. It's ARR related. Ooh. But I mean, like, what? Is the whole Ultima thing not going to come up at all?
ええ、そう呼ばれるものの記録はいくつかあります。イバリース伝説に登場するクリスタルですとか、あとはアシエンダ派。
Oh, yes, we have some records of something like that. That's the, well, no, they specifically say Ivalice here. It's like, it's the crystal that appeared in the Legend of Ivalice and Asian Laha.
Ah, いえ、アシエンなる存在がもたらしたという黒星石サビク。いずれも大きな力を秘めていたと言います。
No, yeah, this is Kuroseiseki. Yeah, these are such a pain in the ass. What do they go with for this? It's something stupid. Because notice that in the Japanese name of this, it is Seiseki. heart of Sabik? Yeah, this is why you don't do shit like that. Like, this is why you don't change the names of things just willy-nilly, because they didn't call the other Auracite-style things the heart of whatever. If you just saw the heart of Sabik and, like, Auracite, you would never combine the two mentally. But if you're playing in the Japanese, you see Seiseki, Kuro Seiseki. Oh, those are like the same thing. The こんばんは. I guess you would just, for the sake of the English, I'll just say the heart of Sabik. Wait, what? Maybe what the fuck was that? What is that a reference to? Is that a reference to something? I don't know what you're talking about. Expulsion. I don't know what you're talking about. Oh. Okay. Huh? Oh, is that a line from what's-his-face? The wrestler? Ah, that was like a wrestling reference, I see. Both are said to be of, like, yeah, to have great power hidden within. Anyway, back to the game. Oh, okay. Yeah, so it exists in this time, too. Wait, is this the first time you learn about that in the EN? Was that not a thing that people knew before now? I think they mentioned it in the Evil Red series, even in English. But, you know, the naming convention doesn't line up.
見たところ、パンデモニウムの外観は、俺たちの時代にあったものと変わりがないようだ。
Okay, from what I can tell, Pandemonium appears the same as it did in our time.
ただし、内部構造まで同じとは限らない。ひとまず正門前に降り立ち、安全を確保してくれないか?
Okay, yeah, the internal composition isn't necessarily the same. How are we gonna get there? Like, get to the front of the like, main gate, make sure it's safe?
俺やラハブレアも接近して、内部の様子を探ることができるからな。
Yeah, that way Lavera and I can get closer, figure out what's going on inside.
中央の転送陣からパンデモニウムに向かえるようだ。どうか気をつけてくれ。
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. They said that there were, yeah, they said there was gonna be like a, yeah, teleport thing. Okay, please be careful. Oh, what? We're just there immediately.
ここまで来てくれると信じていたよ。
I knew you would make it. You can maybe say I knew you would come here. Hey, it's
きっとまた
a
会え
fake
る気がす
Temise.
ると私の言った通りだったろう?
You know, we would meet again. Just like I said.
俺をなぜ私がここにいるのか順を追って説明させてくれ。
You know, why I'm here. Let me explain.
まず私は 本物のテミスではない。
I
こ
mean,
の
yeah,
空間に
okay,
飛び
yeah,
交
this
う
is
魂
obvious.
からアテナによって創造されたラハブレアたちと同じ記憶から生まれた影帽子に過ぎない。
Firstly, I am not the real Themis. I was created by Athena from the souls floating within this place. Just like La Habrea and Eritonios, I'm nothing more than a shadow born of memory.
だが状況については理解しているつもりだ。ここが遥か先の未来だということも含めてね。
But I think I more or less understand what's going on here. Including that that here now is far, far into the future.
その手法は不明なもののアテナがこの時代に復活。彼女を止めるため君はこうしてパンデモニウムを訪れた。そうだろう？
Although, like, how remains to be known, Athena was revived in this era, and you've come here to Pandemonium to stop her. Correct?
よかった。そうでなければね。
そうでなければね。Okay. That's like, good. Almost like as you should.
残念ながら今の私は創造主であるアテナによって存在のありさまに手を加えられているようなんだ。彼女の目的に沿うようにね。
Okay, unfortunately it seems as though my very being has been altered by Athena. You know, my creator to serve her purposes.
君への助言程度なら今も可能だろうが戦いは避けられないと考えてもらいたい。
I still have time to, like, warn you or, like, give you this advice, but it seems... Yeah, but please assume, like, a fight between us is inevitable.
私は影帽子に過ぎないと言っただろう。だからそんな顔をしないでくれ。
Yeah, I told you. I'm nothing more than a shadow. And don't look at... Please, don't look at me like that. That's more like... You know, the そんな顔をしないで is more like, you know... That combined with the expression is saying, like... You know, you don't need to feel bad about it, effectively, is what he's saying. You might go with, like, you don't need to worry about me for something like this. Your options here are saying, like, you know, I'm gonna undo this, just like we did with Agudistis. またエリルブスを倒すなんてごめんだ。Oh, that's... how exactly do you say that? You might say hurt, you might say kill. You know, the middle option might be like, I don't want to hurt you, Elidibus, not again. Probably, something like that. And no, not Elidibus is my buddy. We're friends.
その反応の死にはわからないが、あいにく君が拒絶しようと、私は君の前に立ちはだかるよ。
It's like I don't... How do you want to say this to not lose the meaning? It's like, I don't know, like, what that means to you, I guess. And, like, even if you refuse, even if you refuse to fight, I will stand in your way.
ヘファイストスにも使われていたように、アテナの精神呪縛はかなりの強度だからね。
And just like it was for Hephaestus, Athena's mental domination is quite strong.
さて、これから話すことをよく聞いてくれ。
Yeah, please, listen carefully to what I'm about to tell you.
アテナは神に至るためエリクトニオスに代わるスカラダを用意した。そしてさらに星界から魂を集めて存在を補強しようとしている。
I mean, you would just say become God in order to become God. Athena has prepared a body who, like, in place of Eryktonios, and is gathering souls from the Sea of Stars to strengthen it. Like, to build it up or something.
ただし、継ぎはぎだらけの
Or
魂
that's
で
like
は
build
神
herself
に至
up,
るか
right?
どうか不透明だ。そこで魂の薄さに反してヘファイストスをしのぐ力を持つ君の強さの秘密を解き明かそうとしている。
Yeah, it's like it's unclear whether or not such a patchwork will be able to become God. Or it's like, whether, like, patchwork souls are worthy of becoming a god or being called God. Okay, so she's attempting to discover the source of your strength, despite the thin, diluted nature of your soul. How you could surpass even Hephaestus. Something like that.
この戦いはそのためのもの。彼女が監視する前でこいつと戦ってもらいたい。
That is why we will fight. So that she may observe. Actually, wait, we might not be fighting him right now, necessarily. It's like, and so now, like, fight. Yeah. Yeah, he says koitsu to tatakatte moraitai. Yeah, that's koitsu. So, like, face this. As she watches, observes. Yeah, this is pandemonium sono meiwaku. Pandemonium. Okay, what does... Oh... Yeah, okay, we've got, like, the one holy wing. So we're splitting it right down the middle, heaven and hell thing. Again, this is why, Jigoku, or it's Tengoku, right?
これは一体何が起きているんです。
What's going on?
まずはつぶさに観測を何としても内部に至る方法がないか見極めるのだ。たとえどれほどの危険をはらんでいようともな。
Okay, we need to make very thorough observations. to see if there's a way to get inside, no matter how dangerous it may be.
信じて待つことしかできないなんて、頼んだぞ、俺を。
All we can do is, like, wait and trust that you'll win. That they'll win. Etc. You could do something better for that. Oh shit! Kind of black and white filter. Nope. Yeah, kind of. So this is what that one mount is.
生命を持たぬ建造
Like
物
designed
にも
around.
魂を与える。
Huh. Yeah, it seems like Temisa is very much not cool with this. Yeah, pandemonium. Like, even a lifeless, structure can be given a soul.
復活したアテナはラハブレアに殺された頃とは違う。
There's no mount of this guy? What was I thinking of?
自在に操れるところまで来ているんだ。
I thought I saw a mount that looked like exactly like this with that, with the spire motif. The mount for this raid tier is an axolotl? Holy shit. Let me... Hang on. Hang on. How do I obtain? What must I do to obtain? I will do literally anything I need to do to obtain that axolotl. P12S, I guess we're doing that. I don't give a fuck. I'm getting the axolotl mount, man. They got me. Can do it unsynced. I don't care how we have to do it. I'm doing it. Wait a second, is that... How do you... how do you pronounce it? Is that Deski? What is... Deski. It... ごめん、デシキって何ですか? Oh! Oh, that's... Oh, okay. Okay. I did not know. ありがとうございました. Apparently that's the term for the savage raids. Okay, in English, Deishiki. Ah, how do you even begin to translate that? I'm not even gonna try, that's weird. Okay. So this is like the revived Athena, is different from when she was killed by La Habrea. Even if she can't create like a perfect, complete soul, she can really manipulate them.
でも大丈夫。君ならパンデモニウムだって倒せるさ。そしてその先に待つ私をも打ち倒し。
But don't worry, I know you can defeat Pandemonium. And me after.
完全なる神へと至る前にアテナを止めてくれ。
Please stop Please stop Athena before she becomes a perfected god. Or like, you know, becomes fully god. It is interesting that they specifically define the thing that she considers to be God, which is just being able to create souls. Okay, how the hell do you invite people directly to a party? From, like, chat? Oh, there. Also, we're not actually doing Fall Guys. You fool. You fool, Patch. He speaks in all katakana just to give you a heads up. Great. Patch left the party. Amazing. Patch, get the fuck back here. You don't get to run that easily. I think this is probably everybody that we're gonna get. Huh. He's just kind of there. He's just chilling. Oh, is he actually gonna be voiced? Matt, that's the worst thing I've seen in chat this entire series. Please. Please. Do not. Unless you meant that seriously, not as a bit, but I can't imagine that you did. All bosses from here on out are going to be voiced. Ooh, make sure we're actually doing the right one. He looks like that one Spider Baby in Toy Story. He does! Wait a second, that is what this was reminding me of. Oh no. Wild Wild West? That's true. Okay. Once again, let me just, specifically, let me, allow me to dox myself slightly. You know, just slightly. To temper your expectations of this fight. I watched the fight guides for the things going forward, like last week, while on specifically a moderately high dose of Seroquel that I am given for sleep, and that shit knocks you the fuck out. It is very effective for sleep. And so as such, all of the raid guides for these have just blended together into mush. I'm probably going to see mechanics and am expecting things that are going to happen in like 2 fights from now. Has nasty side effects? I mean, I think I'm on a lower dose than you would be on for other things. Because I'm just, you know, using it for sleep. I haven't noticed anything. Oh shit, Instapop. But so while literally like drifting in and out of consciousness, just like on the edge, I remember seeing this thing slightly. But I do not actually remember. Like, probably having watched the guides is going to do more harm than good, is what I'm saying. Oh, you're definitely going to get hit with those tank busters. My ass is not. I forgot to actually remember what my keybind is for focus target. What the hell is my keybind for focus target? No, he doesn't speak in full katakana. My name is Pandemonium. I'm sorry, what? Yeah, like after myriad failures, like lies the hallowed hall of life or something. Yeah, I don't remember. I just don't remember my focus target keybind. Wait, did I do that wrong, or why? Patch, you little fucker. Patch, I'm going to keep you alive against your will. Nope, never mind. Wait a minute, I feel like I've got some latency going on here, man. Okay, this one's donut, I think. This is being made a lot harder by the fact that I know that Patch is actively attempting to get himself and me killed in several ways. Are we supposed to be crossing that bridge right now? Oh, shit. Yeah, I did that wrong. I wasn't... come on. Wait, aren't you supposed to just not do... Wait, does that always happen? I thought it was something like you can avoid getting tethered entirely. Yeah, no, it just cast Ultima. Okay, it is the donut one again. Oh wait, no, that isn't the donut one. Fuck. That was the other one. That was the other one. My bad. Oh shit. Damn. Okay, I was not prepared. And I guess I had the Vuln stack or something, right? I was not prepared. Ah, shit. My fucking... My Asylum cast got, like, stuck a bit. And I was just a bit slow on everything then as a result. Fuck. I wasn't ready for it to... I didn't know that it was going to do, like, that much, though. I was, like, I put down the Asylum, and I was like, oh, okay, we should be good. No, we are not. I think they got this, surprisingly. You should see it, Savage. Yeah, I just wasn't ready for it being that much. Holy shit. I just kind of got caught in between, I kind of just got caught between GCDs, not knowing that I needed to hold the OGCD stuff. Yeah, that's something you say Belfour? Yeah. By the time I realized it was going that hard, I just don't have muscle memory for, like, a sort of emergency heal in that situation. Yeah, I don't want all of that. I don't want all this shit, man. Like, I just, like, I looked down, I was like, wait a second, what do I have available? And by the time it was there, it's like, ah, you're already done, man. Were you actually attempting to get killed, or was that actually my fault, Patch? This might be the result of that, like... Oh, you opened the second chest, fuck you. No, I've just been drinking. This might be the result of that whole... sleeping pill guide watch, watch along.
見事な戦いだった。思わず私も見とれてしまったよ。
Ah, this is so loud. Because I could have sworn there was something of like, oh, if you walk away from the web thing, you don't get a bind and you won't die. What a wonderful fight. I couldn't help but be captivated by it.
オレオ、これは。
This is.
パンデモニウムの採用に至る扉を開いておいた。君の訪問を待っているよ。
Okay. Like, I've left the door, the like gate, I guess you would say, to the depth of Pandemonium open. I'll wait. I'm awaiting your arrival, your visit. Yeah, I mean, if I do that again, I'll definitely save actual cooldowns.
一体を包む球体を観測した結果、俺たちも通
It
過
just
可能
kept
と判
going.
断し、飛び込んできたんだが。
Like, that thing, I thought it was over after, like, the fourth head slam, and then it just kept going. It's like, oh, wait, no, it's still going. Okay, after observing the spheres surrounding Pandemonium, we like figured out that we could make it through, and so we came in.
今いたのはテミスなんだな。
Just now, that was Temis, right? No, not really.
聞かせてもらおう。いかなる事態が訪れたのかを。
Tell us what exactly has happened here. We're still just standing on this, like, the fight
アテ
platform.
ナが過去のパンデモニウムを観測していたと、そう推理した時に思い立っておくべきだった。
Wait, I should have realized this, or... It's like I should have inferred this when... no, that is, I should have realized this when I deduced that Athena had observed what occurred in Pandemonium
テ
in
ミ
the
ス、
past.
エリディブスは私と同じ14人委員会の一員。その座に値する類まれなる見識と魔力を有する。そのような稀有な存在にアテナが興味を抱かないわけがない。
Yeah, Timis Elibis is a member of the Committee of 14, just as I. Oh, of course, Athena would be interested in such a rare... wait, someone... That's like such a unique being. No, that is rare, actually. Like, possessing exceptional insight and magical power worthy of that seat.
星界にたゆたうエリディブスの魂から、奴の記憶を盗み、我ら同様の再現体を生成。そして、お得意の精神呪縛により、傀儡としたのだろう。
Okay. Like, they stole the memories from the soul of Elidus floating in the Sea of Stars. Created a reproduction similar to our current forms. Used her mental manipulation to transform him into her puppet.
オレオ、テミスはパンデモニウムに魂を宿したと言っていたんだな。
He said, yeah, Pandemonium had a soul, like, residing within, or, like, had been, yadoshita, like, 魂を宿した. I guess you would say like obtained a soul. They're saying like a soul now dwells within Pandemonium, basically.
無機物にまで魂を与えてみせるとは、アテナの研究が着々と進んでいることを実感させられるな。
Okay. To be able to, for her to be able to imbue, like, I guess you would say, that is like inorganic matter with a soul. Like, it truly makes me realize just how far Athena's research has progressed.
だが、こちらも収穫がなかったわけじゃない。現代の情報を得たことで、アテナ復活の謎について推測できた。
But, you know, we aren't coming here empty-handed either. By learning... by learning about this current era, I mean, I guess you could just say, like, obtaining modern information. We were able to, you know, guess as to how Athena revived.
黒星石、サビクという名の結晶、それが全ての鍵だ。
Again, if you were going to do Auracite, you would be like Black Auracite, Sabik. That's the key to this all. But I still don't like Auracite.
研究員たちから現代に至るまでの大まかな歴史を聞いた。世界が分断されて一部の古代人がアシエンとなったこと、それによって引き起こされた霊祭という現象のこと。
Okay, he's just doing a full-on recap. We heard from the researchers about the history of present day, world was divided, people became Egypts, became Asians,
簡単
disasters.
には信じられない内容ばかりだったが、その中にラハブレアの記憶と一致する部分があった。それが黒星石サビクだ。
It was all very difficult to believe, but parts of it lined up with La Habre's memories. Or it's like there's a part of it that matched up with La Habre's memories, Black Auracite Sabik. Like, sacred stone. Did you just nod twice? Or am I losing my mind?
黒星石サビク、絶大な威力を誇る魔法、アルテマが封印されていること以外、その内部を見通すことは誰も叶わなかったという謎の結晶。
Okay. Black Auracite, I still hate Auracite Sabik. Mysterious crystal that was, what, like contents? Like have remained a mystery to all, save for the fact that sealed within is the overwhelmingly powerful magic Ultima, or known as Ultima.
アシエンは戦いを煽るべくガレマールなる帝国の将にこの結晶をもたらした。結果、アルテマウェポンなる兵器が生み出されたという。
The Asians brought this crystal to a empire known as Garlemald. Like, to fan the flames of war. I guess you would say incite war. And as a result, like what was known as the Ultima weapon was created.
アシエンなるものの正体については推測することしかできない。
As for the like true nature or like the identity of the Asians, or like of that Asian, we can only speculate. I mean, it was you, dude. It was you. They didn't tell him, but it was you, man.
だが、お前なら答えを知っているのではないか？アシエンとはもしや世界分断後の
Does he know? But you know You must know, don't you? And, well, like the Asians, after the world was divided, they...
いや、詮索は後回しにすべきだな。今は黒成績サビクについて知っていることを話そう。
I'll end my... I should put off my inquiry for later, it seems. Now I'll tell you what I know about... Black Orosite Sabik.
元を正せば、サビクはラハブレアインでアテナが生み出したものなのだ。
Oh, okay. To be precise, Sabik was created by Athena. And the La Habre Institute. Oh, okay.
パンデモニウムが建造されるよりもはるか前のこと。アテナは自らが発見したという膨大な力を秘めた結晶をラハブレアインに持ち帰ってきた。
This was long before Pandemonium was even built. Athena brought to the La Havre Institute a crystal that she had discovered, containing immense power.
彼女はそれを聖石と呼び、熱心に研究し、やがて一つの新物質を作り出すことになる。これこそ黒聖石サビクだ。
Yeah, so she's the one who called it... Yeah, she called it a sacred stone, Seiseki. Holy stone. Studied it diligently. And eventually created a whole new, like, form of matter, or like a whole material, something like that. Substance, you could say, maybe. That is Black Orosite, Black Sacred Stone, Slavic. Yeah, this is my question. Oh, come on, your options here are all interesting. I want to know all of these. I want to know all of these. So, your options here are, what the heck, what is a sacred stone? Exactly, seiseki to nanda. Or, where exactly did Athena get her hands on one of those? Or, you can say, like, hey, you know, did like, did they go with, like, what do they say in the English for this? So this is like, I believe it's pronounced, I don't know if this is Shoutenshi or Seitenshi. Yeah, they go with high seraph, which is very not accurate at all. You could say, like, high angel, or, like, great angel, maybe, or something like that, but seraph is far too specifically Abrahamic, and brings into mind, like, you know, a whole type of demonology and hierarchy of angels and shit like that that is not necessarily there. But I'm gonna ask about, hey, what about Ultima?
その反応を見るに、この時代にも聖石が存在しているようだな。あいにく、アテナは聖石の出所を決して口にしなかった。もしかしたら、そうした人外との接触があったのかもしれぬ。
Huh. You don't have that option if you haven't done the Evil Easter eggs? I mean, that makes sense. Judging by your reaction, it seems that sacred stones exist within this era. Unfortunately, Athena never disclosed the source of the Sacred Stone Seiseki. Perhaps she had contact with, an alien entity such as that. Dude, I don't have it lined up, but man, the voice lines for Ultima in English are so lame. The fully, like, him saying here, like, Jingai in, like, non-human, fully fucking alien. The Japanese lines for Ultima are so good. It talks in this just weird, stilted, robotic alien sort of way that the second you hear it, you're just creeped the hell out. You know that the thing is not right immediately.
後になって分かったことだが、この成績には人の欲望を肥大化させる性質があってな。アテナが常軌を逸した行動に出たのもそれゆえなのだろう。
Okay. It's only like, it was only learned after the fact, later, that these sacred stones had possessed the property of magnifying human desire. That's most likely why Athena began to behave so erratically.
だが、私がその危険な効力を知り、封印指定を施したのはパンデモニウムでの凶行が起こった後、遅すぎたのだよ。
Okay. But I only learned of its dangerous effects and I'm assuming he's talking about, like, labeling, sealing off the seiseki in general. Right? Like, declaring them effectively off limits, right? Only did that after the atrocities that occurred in Pandemonium. Far too late.
その後、サビクはどうなったんだ?
And so, what happened to Sabik after that?
アテナを手にかけた後、彼女の研究室から押収した。
After dealing with Athena, it was confiscated from her laboratory.
サビクには高密度のエーテルが内包されていてな。それを用いることでアルテマが放てることまでは確認したが、さらなる解析は不可能だったため、私自身が所持していたのだ。
Okay. Sulfate contains incredibly high density of ether within it. I confirmed that Ultima could be utilized. Like, the utilization of it allowed the Ultima to be unleashed. But further analysis was impossible, so... Joel. It's like he's saying, like, I took it into possession. But it's like, for safekeeping, right?
だが、サビク内部に何もの遮蔽加工が行われた上で、アテナの記憶も込められていたとしたら。
Huh? Okay, but what if, like, within Sabik, underneath multiple layers of protective shielding, Athena's memories were embedded within?
記憶のクリスタルから創造された我らのように、アテナも記憶を核に復活し活動することが可能になるだろう。
Just as we were created from, memory crystals, Athena would be able to be revived and operate using those memories as her core.
それがアテナ復活の秘密。
So that's how Athena was revived. That's the secret of her resurrection. I mean, so she's just not the same person at
忌
all.
ましいことだ。アテナの記憶を私自身が構成大事に持ち続けていたのだから。
How abhorrent. Ah, okay, I get what he means. Imaimashi koto da. Like this is like how vexing that I myself had safeguarded Athena's memories for so long. Wait, what is... I feel like I know that. Oh, yeah, Kageboshi. Yeah. I hadn't seen this before then, but yeah, I probably should have remembered that from seeing it like 5 times this stream. This is like a shadow's wish.
"これでもアテナに関することで秘密は何もない。
Okay, so now there's nothing left unknown about Athena.
次なる疑問は、彼女がサビクに記憶を残していたとして、どうやって現代で記憶が目覚めたかだな。この時代でサビクが最後に目撃されたのはどこだ？
So the question is, assuming that her memories were contained within, she left her memories contained within Savik, how exactly did they awaken in the present era? Where was the last place that Savik was witnessed? Your options, I mean, I think it's, yeah, with the ultimate weapon, right?
研究員から伝え聞いた情報によれば、その戦いの折、アシエンなる存在も現場にいたそうだな。
Okay, according to what I heard from the researchers, there were, these Asians were present. Or like an Asian was present at the scene of this conflict.
そして、普段のアシエンは逃げ延び、後に、魔科学研
Yeah, that
究
is
所なる
an
場所で
Asian.、
お前に撃たれたと。
And that the Asian in question escaped and was later killed by you. Or, again, he says, utareta, which really isn't kill, was defeated by you. At that place. I had a TL for this, but I don't remember it.
魔科学研究所。
魔科学
さっき資料で見た
研究所。
ぞ。星界の研究者クローディエンが、その地で失踪したはず。
Oh, yeah, magical. You don't want to say, like, magicology or anything, like... you could maybe say like magical research institution. Claudian researcher, like a researcher of the Sea of Stars was, or disappeared there,
彼
was
は
last
記
seen
憶の
there.
クリスタルと似たエーテル波形を追い、現地に向かったというが、それは、サビクの波形だったのだろう。クローディエンが、アテナを目覚めさせたのだ。
Okay. They said that he headed there following an etheric waveform similar to a memory crystal, however, it was most likely Sabix that he was following. Claudian must have awakened Athena.
だが、その男にアテナを復活させる理由なんてないよな。もちろん精神呪縛を受けた可能性もあるが。
But he has no reason to revive Athena, right? You know, there's the possibility that that he was being, mentally manipulated, but
アテナに関する疑問はまだまだ多い。
it seems there are still many questions surrounding Athena.
記憶の存在でありながら、これほどの事態を引き起こした以上、アテナは魔力を行使するための肉体を用意しまとっているはず。その肉体を一体どこから調達したのか。
Yes, and for Athena to have created such a set of circumstances despite existing like only as memory, he must have prepared a body to be able to utilize magic. Where on earth did she obtain such a body?
それに加えて、エリディブスの言葉を信じるなら、アテナはスカラダ、すなわち神の原型をすでに用意しているらしい。
Okay, in addition, if Elidibus' words are to be believed, then Athena has prepared that body, that is to say, like her proto-god. Okay, that's a weird way of putting it, but it's a weird way of saying it. This is all getting very complicated. I guess you would just say in English, like, she is already has her prototype for a god prepared.
しかし、連中の実験結果によれば、神の原型にできるのはエリクトニオスだけだったはず。
Okay, according to her, like Didn't you know? I'm assuming he's referring to hers. Okay. My eyes are starting to glaze over with all the science, like pseudo-technobabble. It's not really, but you know what I mean. Like, the only one capable of being a prototype for a god would be Erictonios.
言うまでもないことだが、本来のエリクトニオスは、モロコの世には存在していない。神の原型にふさわしい肉体は、
Wow, I wonder if it's that one. I wonder if it's Claudian because he like looked exactly the same. Needless to say, the original Erictonios no longer exists within this world. And so like this body suitable to be a like to become a god has been lost forever.
これ以上推測を重ねていても仕方なさそうだな。情報が足りないなら調査を続けるだけだ。
Okay, it seems first. Okay, Skim seems one of us speculating further. We just need to keep pressing forward so long as we don't have enough information. Okay, Timmy's is waiting for you. No, as your enemy. Or as our enemy.
あの扉の先にエリディブスやアテナが存在する空間が圧縮され存在しているのだろう。
Huh. Beyond that gate must be a, what, compressed? Oh, like a state in which Elidibus and... like, are capable of existing as, like, compressed entities. It's like they're given form, I guess is what he's saying.
甘い考えかもしれないが、こう思うんだ。元はテミスの記憶だというのなら、精神呪縛さえ解けば、きっと俺たちに協力してくれるって。
This might just be like wishful thinking, but you know, I think if they really are Temis's memories, that if we can just break the you know, hold that she has on his mind, that we'll be willing to help.
俺が呪縛を受け、ヘファイストスの手に落ちた時も、お前は決して諦めず、救い出そうとしてくれた。
Now, when I was cursed, or I guess you would say possessed, maybe, and I fell into the hands of Hephaestus, you never gave up on trying to rescue
記
me.
憶の存在ではあるが、テミスのことも、どうか救い出してはくれないか？呪縛による敵対なんて、あいつも望んでいないと思うんだ。
It might just be like his memories, but could you please save Temis? Hey, Nozonde Nai. That's like the name of the quest. No, I can't imagine he would want to hurt you either. Basically.
その考え方は理論的ではないが、敵の懐にいた者にしか得られない情報もある。倒さず引き込むことができれば、確かに好都合だ。
I'm sorry, wait, what do you mean, Diron Tiki de wa nai? Huh? Ian quest name is funny? Oh, what is the quest name? I guess you would just say practical for this. You know, there is information that can only be obtained from one who was, you know, close to the enemy. The emissary's judgment. Are you kidding me? They just don't translate things, man. The Japanese president is like a shadow's wish. It would be to our benefit if we could, you know, bring him to our side without defeating him,
アグディスティ
without
スも
killing him.
消滅の間際、戦闘により力をそがれたことで精神呪縛を出した。同じように正気を取り戻す可能性はあろう。
Okay. I need to go back to slight skim mode for some of these lines. Okay. Augustus was able to escape from that, the mind control. I'm just gonna shorten that to mind control. Due to being weakened in battle, there's a similar chance that Temis could come to his senses in the
と
same
はい
way.
え、エリディブスもあくまで記憶だけの存在ということを忘れるな。戦
Don't
闘
forget
用の肉
that
体は与
Elvis
えられてい
is
るだろう
simply
が、
a
所
memory.
詮それも仮初めのもの。
You may have been given a body for, you know, to fight. But, you know, he is only a temporary being.
弱った状態のまま止まり続けるだけのエーテルが足りず、そのまま消滅してしまうことも十分にあり得る。奴の様子にはよく注
Okay,
意してお
good
け。
chance he'll in his weakened state he'll simply disappear without enough ether to like retain form. Okay, pay be aware. Just... Okay. 3. Okay, before we queue up for this one, I really have to go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. 1 second. Fucking Emissary's Judgment, man. Party Finder up first? Yeah, that's a good idea. Good idea. Just in case. I did put... That is the right one, right? Yeah. Yeah. Sure. 111. 1. Let me just do this again. Here, back. All right. This is your favorite one? I mean, if it's an Eldivis fight... Ready check, yay. Wait, I didn't know that people who aren't party lead can start ready checks. Again, you can tell. I don't play this game. This is the Dark Light one, right? This is the Dark Light one because it's like, yeah, I mean, it's gonna be like Eldivis. It's the arbitrator, right? The balance. All right, let's go. Man, I'm definitely gonna end up missing one of those, like, the Dark Light tells. I'm definitely gonna miss them. He does the Fire Ice thing from a Shadowbringers fight? Is that a thing? I don't know. We're winging it.
この紅葉はアテナに仕向けられたものだろうか。君との戦いにふさわしい姿をずっと考えていた。
おお。
私のすべてを君に見せよう。これが私の転身だ。
Yo, sick. 変身。 he said that he was like wondering if the joy, the excitement he feels was made by Athena. Good. I don't know of a good way to say Surudeo Kimi Miseo without making it sound weird, but I mean it kind of just already sounds weird. And I once again forgot to look up the keybind. For focus target. Okay, this one means go in, right? Yes. I do remember that. And then light means go further out, right? I'm just gonna set this down since I don't really know what's going on. Dark. Wow, Chote Shio! Chote! Okay, so I gotta go into light. Ah, that guy stepped out too far. Oh my god. Okay, my ass is just dumping everything I got right now. Yeah, submit to the emissary's judgment. Emissary, bro. Oh, why did I do that again? Okay, then I'm in light now. This one means, like, run immediately back in, right? Judgment. Well, that's not really judgment. Chote isn't really judgment. Wait a second. Oh, then I'm gonna have to run over to him. Okay, yeah. I'm just gonna throw regen. Should I be... Okay, and then it's run away. Yes. Chote-sha. Again, he just keeps saying it. So they do emissary for this. For all of it, huh? He keeps talking about... Ooh, okay, so I'm gonna have to step even further back this way. While staying in the thing. Neat. I should probably just use the Surecast for this. I don't really want to be dealing with this shit. Okay, somebody remember me after this fight to actually look up the goddamn focus target icon. Or the focus target keybind. I cannot remember it. Ah. Shit. Shit. Oh, okay, okay. I see it, I see it. Yeah! Okay, that one was pretty cool. That one was pretty cool. Okay, that was pretty fun. That was pretty fun. Normally I'm pretty, like, meh on the fights in general because, you know, I ain't playing the game for the combat, but that was actually pretty fun. Okay. Where the hell even is the keybind button? Gotta... No, it's not action list. Fuck, what submenu is it even under, man? My brain is... Ah, there it is, keybind. Target... Wait, it should just be Shift-T then. Because I'm pretty sure this is what they mean by that. Oh wait, no, this is focus target. Shift-F. It's literally just written as focus target. Never mind. I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. Shift-F. For focus. Dude, I'm fading.
ふふふ、ようやくわかったよ。アテナの精神呪縛は対象者の感情を増幅するものだが、私のどんな欲望を利用したのかずっと疑問だったんだ。
おOh, I'm assuming he's talking about himself here. It's... Yeah, I finally figured it out. Athena's manipulation amplifies the target's emotions. Konzo is a bit more like, you know, sentiment, feelings. I've always wondered, yeah, I wondered what, like, desire of mine she was utilizing.
出会ってからというもの、私は何度も君への興味を口にしたろう。謎めいた存在である君を知りたい。その強さも含めて、戦い、実感したかったのだな。
Ever since we met, expressed my interest in you time and time again. I wanted to know the mystery of who and what you are. You know, to fight against you, to gauge or like, yeah, that's like experience. It's like to gauge through experience. Like who you are, your strength.
これは
This.
精神呪縛が解かれた。そうか、案内役も、もう、用済みという。
Okay, if the spells are broken, then it means I'm like no longer needed as your guide. Or as
そ
a
んな顔
guide.
をしないでくれ。これでいいんだ。アテナの呪縛を受けたまま終わってしまうよりも、よほどこの方が。
And don't look at me like that. It's fine. This is better than ending up under... Or, yeah, this is better than you know, seeing my end while under her control. Yo, that's sick. The bottom option is hanjirunda. This is like you need to judge Athena. Again, emissary. It was funny the second we saw it in like post-patch ARR, and it continues to be funny now. I mean, honestly, that's not terrible. For the deal for that.
力は君のエーテルが私へと染み込んで。
I don't like this, but this, you know, like warmth, your ether flowing. It's like soaking, permeating. Ugh. My very being, or something.
ほころびかけた存在をエーテルで補強し、つなぎ止めたのか？まだ、この場所に止まることができるように。
When you used ether to like to reinforce my being as I was on the tsunagitomeru. I mean, it's like tied together. My being as I was on the verge of collapse. So that I could stay here.
おそらく、君の助けがあったとしても、存在を維持し続けられるのは、わずかな時間だけだろ
う。However, even with your aid, I will only be able to maintain my existence for a short time. This causes something later? I mean, maybe.
だが、それでも、この戦いの結末まで見届けることができるのだね。
But even still, it's like I can watch over. That's like I'll be able to see the end of this, you know, with my own eyes. You might just say I'll be able to see this through to the end.
私は、調停者、エリディブス。
He keeps saying it. I am Eldibus, the mediator. They put emissary here, don't they? Oh my god, it's so funny. 調停者. Hang on. I need to see something. What? Yeah, it's not like Shisha fucking that's anything like that. It's Choteisha.
人と星の調和を乱すアテナの行いを調停すべく、最後の瞬間まで尽力すると誓おう。
So when it's used as a noun like this, the just, or rather when it's used like as a verb here, chote suru, it does come across as judge, but it's not really just judge, but saying mediate. I don't know if in English you can just say mediate in this situation. It is a bit of a, honestly, it is a little bit of a weird usage, because he is saying, like, you know, be acting as a third party to mediate. And lead to, like, mutual understanding. But I guess you could just say judge. I really don't like just saying judge, though. It loses some of the meaning. Well, whatever. For the sake of right now, I'll say judge. I swear, until my final moments, to judge Athena's actions that disrupt the, or throw the, like, harmony, the accord of humanity and the world into disarray.
さあ、エリクトニオスたちのところへ。最終決戦の前に、私の知るすべてを、君たちに伝えよ
う。Okay, let's go to Erectonios and La Habre, the others. I'll tell you everything I can. That's actually everything I know, yeah. I really do want to finish this, but I can tell that I'm fading, but whatever, I'll just push. Lock in. Lock in.
お前とオレオなら、きっと大丈夫だって、信じていたよ。
I knew everything would be fine. Or it's like the two of you would be okay.
信頼に応えられて、私も喜ばしいよ。これ以上、アテナの好きにはさせないと誓おう。
I'm happy to have lived up to your expectations. I swear I won't let Athena do as she pleases.
それは、結構。早速、アテナの計画は今どのような状況にあるのか、知っていることを話してもらお
う。Okay. So, if this is what I think, then I can probably just skim. It's what's his face, right? It's Claudian. It's Claudian. So, they're gonna say, like, oh, we need to go and save Claudian. So, I'm gonna skim then, because I'm pretty sure I already just know what's going on here. Okay, let me tell you what I know about Athena's plan. Yes, okay, it's Claudian.
彼女は すでに神の原型となる肉体を手に
Or
入れてい
no,
る
it's like tell us what you know about her. Let's tell us what you know about the plan. Okay. She's attained a body that is able to become a god,
そ
etc.
の肉
It's
体は
Claudian.
クロ
Yeah.
ディエン。どういうわけか、彼の肉体がアテナと適合したらしい。
It seems to Okay. Compatible. It's because it's the same soul.
思い出してほしい。人には魂と記憶、そして生命力が宿る肉体が必要となる。
Okay. Please recall. Humans need a body which, like, their soul, memory, and vitality can reside.
今の我々はオリジナルの記憶を星界に漂っていた魂に焼き付け、エーテルで補強した状態。つまり、肉体が欠けた、触ることのできる幽霊のような存在だ。
Okay. We are currently in a state where our original memories have been printed upon souls drifting through the Sea of Stars, and reinforced with ether. In other words, we are like physical ghosts, despite lacking bodies.
アテナが我々と異なるのは、クローディエンの魂と肉体を利用している点にある。彼の魂にアテナの記憶を焼き付け、肉
Okay,
体を乗っ取ってい
Athena
る
is
のさ。
different. She has utilized body and soul and body. Has printed her memories onto his soul and taken over his body.
だが、世界分断後の人類は、我々の時代の人より、魂も肉体も、はるかに脆弱だ。その点が、神に至る、際の、ネックになっているらしくてね。
However, after the division of the worlds, the humanity is far more frail, both in soul and body. That seems to be the bottleneck in her ability to ascend or to achieve, like to become God, I guess you would say.
なるほど。そこで、同じく不完全な存在ながらも、非凡な力を持つオレオに注目したわけか。
Yeah, that's why she's so interested in player character who's similarly incomplete and yet possessing of extraordinary force, extraordinary strength, etc.
彼女の
Let's
戦
get it
闘を記
moving.
録することで、強さの秘密を解き明かし、自身の強化に応用したいのだろう。
Through observing
それ
your
が終われば
fight, she
研究は真の完成を迎える。
is most certainly or most likely attempting to uncover the source of your strength and utilize it to strengthen herself. That research affairs will soon be fully complete. Yeah, once that is completed, her research will be truly complete. Okay, wow, we need to save Claudian. Can we just separate Athena's memories? Do we have to take down Claudian in addition to Athena? I'm gonna say, hey, we gotta go save Claudian. I've known him for 5 seconds, but we gotta save that guy.
それなら、可能性がないわけでもない。
Okay, that should
今の
still
アテナは
be
借り物
possible.
の魂を使っている。
It's not
本来の持ち
impossible.
主であるクローディエンが意識を取り戻せば、肉体の主導権を奪い返せるはずだ。
Yeah, Athena is currently using a stolen, borrowed soul. If Claudian himself were to regain consciousness, he should be able to regain control of his body.
でも、なんだってクローディエンという男が、神の原型に選ばれたんだ？
It's the same dude! Okay, but why Claudian? It's 'cause
彼
same
を救
dude.
うためにも、その疑問こそが、焦点になりそうだ。私は、クローディエンと直接の面識はないんだが、気になることがあってね。
Okay. that, like, to save him, that very question is the linchpin of it all, or the key to it all. I don't know Claudian personally, but there's something here
ア
that...
テナは自分が操る肉体を指してエリクトニオスと呼んでいたんだ。
that caught my... Or this, like, Hininara here is more like there's something that was bothering me, which is... Athena referred to the body she gained control of as... The body she was, like, puppeting, manipulating as Erictonios. Wow, nobody is surprised.
俺の名前をどういうことだ？
Wait, that's my name? Why? Because...
やはりな。
So... Okay. It's as I... it's as I thought, or as I feared. Alright. I'm not quite sure how long it's gonna be to get there, because it might be like a long-ass cutscene. Not sure. Ah, yes. Okay, that's awesome. That is such a sick-ass quest name. Like, this is like the woman who aspired to heaven from the depths of hell. That's fucking sick. Holy shit, that's so good, man. That's so good. The quest names
今
have
の情
gotten
報は 私が最も
much better.
求めていたもの。これでクローディエンなる男を救い出せる可能性が出てきた。
Okay, this is what I was searching for. Okay, there's a possibility of saving this man, Claudian. We know
本
it's...
当か、ラハグレア。
Are you...
だが、そのためには
Is that-
エリディブス
is-
を
are you
取り戻
serious,
した時と
Lahabrea?
同様、アテナの力を削ぎ落とす必要がある。
It's necessary to whittle down, reduce Athena's power, just as we did with
今や
Eldibus.
神に至る目前の状態の相手をだ。しかも相変わらずこちらの陣営で戦えるのは一人。
And the one we face is on the... Our enemy is at this very moment, like on the verge of becoming a god. It really should be god instead of a god. And as before, only one of us is capable of fighting against her. Wow, it's
俺
you.
もお前がアテナに敗北すれば全ての可能性はついえる。任せていいのだな。
If you are defeated by Athena, I'm trying to think of how you would say this. The name of this question in the end is A Mother's Touch. Fuck off. That's ridiculous. This is like if you are defeated by Athena, there will be nothing left. Are you ready? Can you... Yeah, are you ready to handle this? You can say at the bottom here, it's like, now that you say that, it's making me... I'm not feeling so confident. Okay, I'll take down Athena, no matter what. Yeah. I got this.
君の決意
Sure.
はいつも私たちを奮い立たせるね。こちらの期待を決して裏切らないと思わせてくれるんだ。
That determination of yours never ceases to inspire us. You know, it truly makes me believe that you'll never let us down.
それで、どうやってクローディエンの意識を目覚めさせるっていうんだ？
Well, it's more like betray, I guess, but whatever. I'm skimming. We're going skim mode. Okay, how can we possibly have Claudine regain consciousness and
私に
awareness?
策がある。任せておけ。
I have a plan. Trust me. Okay, we're not gonna
心
explain
配もあ
it.
るだろうが、今はアテナの打倒だけを考えよう。雑念がある状態で勝てるほど甘い相手ではない。
Okay, you may have your concerns, but now simply, just focus on defeating Athena. She's not someone you'll be able to beat while distracted by unnecessary thoughts.
ラハブレアを信じよう。オレオ、君は最終
Please
決戦
trust
に
La
した
Habrea. Get ready for the fight. Oh, okay. Is it immediately gonna pop here, or are we gonna have more cutscene? We're gonna have more cutscene.
ラハブレア、俺はずっと考えていることがあるんだ。
Now, La Habrea, there's something that's been on my mind for a long time.
成績の影響により欲望を肥大化させなければ、母は、アテナは、その欲望を秘めたまま、普通の人として生きられたのだろうか。
If that, without the sacred stone there to magnify her desires, could Mom Athena have been able to live as a normal, person with those, those desires hidden away?
私もずっとその疑問を追い求めている。もはや知り得ることはないであろう。答えを。
It's like a question I have wondered about for quite some time, I guess you could say. I mean, Zitto isn't just like, it's continually. There's a way to say this in English that I can't remember. There's a way to say this in English, fuck. It's like there's a set phrase here that I'm not remembering. Oh, this is so frustrating. I guess you would say, like, I've been wondering that ever since. But really, we'll never be able to know the answer.
それよりも、息子よ。お前だけに告げておきたいことがある。
But, my son, there's something I wish to tell you and you alone. Oh, okay, so they actually literally mean you and you alone. Like, I'm not gonna get to see this. Okay. It would be interesting if they end up with having it be like that Claudian actually ends up, yoinking Eric Tonios' memories in this present situation. Holy shit, you got back literally exactly on time. Unless you were waiting to post that until right then. Make it seem as though it was serendipitous timing. I'm on to you. Now my pizza's gonna go cold. I mean, it should be a relatively short fight. Go over the English or something. Okay, are we all ready? I trust that you can... You could probably play while eating pizza. I believe. Do it. Throw. Oh shit! Insta. BGM 200. Hey, what's up?
神の御座へようこそ。
I'm sorry, what?
あなたのすべてを見せてちょうだい。
That's like, welcome to the throne. Yeah, welcome to the throne of God. Like, show me all of yourself. Like, all of what you are, I guess you could say. Yo! Oh, this is the one I don't... Yeah, this is the one I remembered that... So remember how I said it was, like, the guides were watched while on sleeping pills? So it's like, the ones, as we got progressively further into them, I was more and more sleepy.
あなたのことを教えて。完全なる神に至るために。
On the soul. On the soul? Oh, like as in a... Oh, I get what she means by that.
どこまで歩けるかしら。
It's like, you know, on the soul is in like an academic sort of thing. I actually remembered this time. Oh, I don't know what this is doing at all, man. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Yeah. I didn't remember that shit at all, man. Okay, left, right, right. Oh, wait a second. It's from the boss's facing position. Ugh. That's weird. I thought it was just along the line on the ground. I have no idea what the hell that was. This one you stand on the donut, right? Yeah. Okay, okay. This one, then the other one. Oh, shit. Okay, I was not at all ready for that. Oh, fuck. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, wait a second. That was on the soul, not the wing thing. I thought on the soul was the wing thing for some reason. Soul chain? Oh, shit. Oh shit. Ruh-roh. Okay, drag this away from people. Because that's gonna be doing some big shit. Don't stand on those things. Actually remember to give myself MP. Ooh, okay. Oh, this is gonna be annoying. Oh wait, no, never mind, it's fine. Oh my, I actually got caught in that one. Okay, I just mistimed it. Ugh.
神の力の一端を見せてあげる。
Disco light show? Okay. That's a lot of damage.
純然たる力を味わいなさい。
You know what? I'm just gonna throw this down. I think I'm just gonna throw that down for a second there. Let me just do that. I don't know what's going on. Ah. I accidentally put both shields on the same person. Yeah?
魂の薄さで驚異的な存在ね。この鎖は万物を有する。
Okay, wait a second, huh? Huh?
魂の輝きを
Oh, there it is. I didn't even see where which one was the donut.
神を前にどこまであがけるかしら。
Ah. Oh, shit. I did this just... yeah, I did that completely opposite. Yeah, okay. And then I just forgot.
今ここで実証。
My brain is fucking fried. My ass is completely fried, dude. I will make no excuses. For some reason, being in front of the boss instead of behind, I just, like, completely fucking did the exact opposite of what I was supposed to do. I think I'm standing on a decent spot. I don't know anymore.
魂の輝きをもっとよく見せて。
Okay, we're good, we're good. Yeah, I don't know. For some reason, being in front of the boss instead of behind, maybe just, like, read it backwards? Nah. Yay. I'm gonna get stuck with all this garbage. Didn't get the minion? Rip.
ああ、どうして私の邪魔をするの？何年も何年も焦がれ、物言えぬ石に閉じこもってまで耐えてきた。その悲願の成就まで、あと一歩だというのに。
The brain rot monolith was a bit strong to start. What the fuck did I just say? I mixed together two comments that I read. I don't even know what I just said. The brain rot monolith was a bit too strong on her. God, man. I think I'm the one getting hit with the orb of confusion. Yeah. I'm hella compromised, man. Why must you get in my way? Like, this is all I've wanted for years and years. Oh, even suffering being confined within that... Like, being confined, like, mute within that stone. And now... Like, while I'm just one step away from everything I've ever wanted.
ただ一人で願うだけならそれは我欲に過ぎない。誰もが望み背中を押してくれるものでないといけないんだ。
Alright. Like a wish held by you and you alone is nothing more than selfishness. It ought to be something that everyone desires, that pushes everyone, that encourages everyone, you know, for the sake of everybody else.
研究の先、神となった身で、この世界に何をもたらそうというのか。
So tell me, Athena, like after your research was completed, like when you became a god, what would you bring into this world? Like, Motaraso is not like bring into, it's more like, I mean, it's like, what would you give to the world, right? What would you bring unto the world?
それを聞いたとて、アテナが星に害をなしたという事実は変わらぬぞ。
Even if she told you Athena had, or it's like, even if she had an answer, Athena has done, you know, it is fact that what Athena has done has harmed the world.
それでも知りたいんだ。母が願い求めたものの正体を。
Still, I want to know what it is my mother really wanted.
「エリクトニオス、その問いを発するなんて、あなたに探求者の素質はないわね。」
Oh shit. Erictonios, to ask that question. Like, you truly, like, don't have it in you to be a researcher. You know, it's like you really aren't like a
理論を完成
researcher.
させた後、知の探求者が望むことは、ただ一つ、
Like, you have like
実
no
践により
aptitude for it.
自らの理論が正しいのだと示すこと。
After establishing a theory like a true seeker of knowledge, wants only one thing. Like through practical, yeah, it's like through practical implementation, proving their theory correct. You know, proving themselves right. You know, you gotta prove it. Oh?
そう、証明よ。
Yes. That's right. Proof. Yeah, she could, yeah, you could fix it.
神となり、生命の神秘すら理解できるようになれば、どのような生物も望むままに生み出すことができる。人を超越した工事の存在すら、たやすく。
Huh. Like if one becomes God and can understand the mystery of life, any living being could be created at will. Even that which transcends humanity. With ease.
まだ未完で未熟な人の命を糧として完全かつ美しき命を作り、この星を満たす。それこそが私の望みよ。
Okay, yeah, using incomplete, almost crude human life as like the seed to create perfect, beautiful life and fill this world with it. That is my wish, my desire. You know, to create like perfect life.
新たな生命と共に生きるなんて、それはもう世界の破壊だ。
Yeah, I mean, pretty much. I don't think you need to say it explicitly, but like, Judin here is like, yeah, to I guess you would say like to crush that which currently lives underfoot. You know, and live alongside this new life. What you're describing is the destruction of the world itself. Again, this is getting rough.
私たちは幾千幾万の月日にわたってこの星にとってより良いとされる生物を創造してきた。
I mean, okay, now we're actually getting into the stuff that's interesting. This is what I was asking them to do. What's wrong with that? We've spent, you know, millennia upon millennia creating, like, superior, like, this is like greater and greater life for the sake of this world.
「優れた生物が放たれれば既存の弱き生命はやがて消えゆく。いいえ、人が手を出さずとも自然界のうちで起こる競争は進化と淘汰を促してゆくわ。
Yeah? When superior organic life forms are released, existing weaker life will fade into extinction. No, even without human intervention, the competition that occurs within nature drives evolution via natural selection.
そうした生物を私が神として導いたとして、一体何をもって悪と断じるというの？ 別に構わないはずよ。
If I were to guide such creatures as a god, what basis would you have to deem it as evil? It shouldn't matter. I mean, she kind of does have them there.
成績は人の切なる願いを具現化する性質を持つ。つまり彼女が口にした願いは他の誰でもないアテナの本心ということだ。
Okay. Sacred Stones / Orsight have their nature is of enhancing or like embodying one's, truest desire. In other words, the wish expressed by Athena was, truly her own. Who she truly, like, it's, Honshin is like her true feelings, right? The true nature.
神の原型としてしか価値のないスカラダ風情にそんな顔をされるなんて不快極まりないこと。自己のみで成長できるよう精神を残したのが間違いだったわね。
What do you even do with Sultai here? With Sultai, how do you even pronounce that? Like, what's the pitch accent for that shit? I don't know. Like, to be looked upon as such by a... like, mere like, by what do you even do for this? You'd have to do something for Sultai. Because what they're saying for Sultai is, like, a primed material, like, the almost like saying, like, a blank, basically, but in the sense of, like, origin, foundation, root. What do you do with that? What do you do with that? Template? Maybe. You might say, like, template. I don't know. With no worth other than to be the prototype for a god. If they wanted to say idea, it would have been idea. It's more like... And then this last line, it's like, it was a mistake to leave behind a mind capable of autonomous growth. That was like my only mistake.
どういう意味だ?
What do you mean? That's what I'm asking.
あら、気がついてなかったの?
Oh, you didn't notice.
あなたを生んだのは神の原型として利用するため、その肉体も当然私と適合するよう改良を施していたのよ。
Yeah, okay. Yeah, the reason I gave birth to you was to serve as, the prototype template for a god. Yeah, your body itself was also, like, improved to match my own. Like, to serve as a good match, you know, be congruent, I guess. Resonant, you might say.
他にも私の言いつけに従うよう強い情愛を植え付けたり、いろいろと手をかけてあげたのに、まさか正面切って反発してくるなんてね。
Yeah, besides that, I went to incredibly great lengths to... no, it's like a... Like, to ensure that you would obey, follow my orders, I instilled, like, that profound sense of love in you, yeah, a profound sense of affection, whatever. I never imagined that you would so openly defy me. Or it's like so directly defy me.
この体も、この気持ちも、お前が利用するため生み出したものだというのか?
And so you're saying, I mean, we already established this. I feel like this isn't much of a shock. We did establish this. Yeah, my body, my feelings, emotions, you're saying all of it was created just for your own benefit, for you to use. We're really doing a behind-the-back sort of trick here?
母への情を捨てられない、魔法もうまく使えない落ちこぼれ。そういった存在であれ、と、生まれた時からすでに決められていたわけだ。
Yeah, a failure, incapable of using magic, unable to let go of his love for his mother. Everything about me was decided from the moment I was born. Is that what you're saying?
だが、君はその前提を覆した。今君がここにいるのは、アテナを止めるためだろう。
Okay, it's like, but you overcame that, I guess you would say. You know, the reason why you're here now is to stop Athena. No, you're here now to stop Athena.
感じるはずのない痛みで、ようやく全てを理解できた。
That's... This is a weird one. Kanjiru hazu no nai tabi de. That's... How the fuck do you possibly translate this? You say he finally understands all of it, but I don't know if you would say unimaginable pain or like it is like, you know, I guess you would say unimaginable. I finally understand. Maybe you could say like it hurts more than I could possibly imagine. Okay. Like someone like you. Like someone like you who doesn't care about anyone else other than yourself. But that's not really doesn't care about anyone else other than yourself. But it is like... I mean, yeah, no, you would probably say that. But it's like, you know, doesn't see others as actual individuals. Only as, like, tools to be used. I could never, like, accept you being a god. You know?
それならば、私も悪として振る舞うまでのこと。 私のものにならない星なんて何の価値もないのだから。
I'm sorry, what? I mean, this is kind of cool, but it's like, you know, then so be it. It's like if you consider me, like if I need to be evil, then so be it. A world that you know, a world that doesn't belong to me has no value. Oh. Orb.
魔力をぶつけて星界に満ちる魂を打ち消すつもりか。このままではこの星に新たな生命が生まれなくなってしまうぞ。
Literal spirit bomb. She is planning on nuking the afterlife. Okay. I mean, that's literally basically the translation of this line as well. And through, like, overwhelming sheer magical force, erase the souls, filling the sea of stars. No new life will ever be born on this planet. Wait, what? Athena Jishin ni? Oh, he's gonna like turn it. He's gonna like turn this on Athena, is what he's saying. Like she'll be the source of her own undoing, basically. Yeah, okay. So that's what he means. Like, effectively, that line is like, you know, we're gonna turn it back on her. La Habrea told me before, you know, before this, that I'm the key. Yeah, okay. Claudian, the inheritor of my soul, is the me of this era, right? You know, that's why he... like, fulfilled Athena's conditions, I guess, to serve as the template for a god, or the prototype for a god.
クローディエンの魂は俺と同等の性質を持っている。ならばこの幻体に定着している記憶も彼に適合し影響を与えることができるはず。
Okay, so they are doing that thing. Claudian's soul is the same nature as mine. The memories affixed within this you know, spirit false body should be compatible with his, and be able to what, like, blend with his own and influence him.
クローディエンに彼を取り込んだアテナと融合してその魂を揺さぶり起こそうというのか?
Yeah, okay. Okay, you're gonna fuse with Athena, try and awaken his soul, yes.
他者の意志が肉体の内で目覚めた時、それでもアテナの自由に行動できるかどうか試してみる価値はあるだろう?
My fucking head was starting to hurt from that being at 100 BGM 100. Okay. If the will of another were to awaken within that body, will Athena be able to keep control? No, it's worth a shot, isn't it?
落ちこぼれのエリクトニオス、 自分にしかできないことを探し求めていた男が、ようやくその役目を見つけられたよ。
Oh, this is awful. I'm right on the verge of having the sneeze, but it just keeps not quite happening. I hate this. Cornelius, the failure. You know, that man who searched all his life for like that thing he and he alone could do, I guess. I mean, you would probably just say, like, you would probably just go with, like, Electonios, the failure. You know, that man has finally found his purpose.
"お前にしかできない。だからこそ、お前自身に決断を託した。
This is a decision only you can make. I will not interfere.
行け、息子よ。お前は私の誇りだ。
Go, my son. Yeah, you are... He does say, like, you are my pride.
エリクトニオス、あなた、何を？
Electonios, what are you?
やめなさい。エリクトニオス。
Stop!
俺はもう
Electonios
お前の言葉になど従わない。この記憶が父と友への思いだ。
Hey! Again, that's omoi.
うわあ
Ah.
力が抑え込まれる。肉体を保てない。
This happened to my buddy Eric once. Yeah. I mean, it's fairly, you know, it's a fairly common occurrence, honestly. You hear about it a lot.
これは肉体を失ったことでアテナの魔力は消滅したはずでは？
Okay. So, again, this is that same omoi we've been talking about for the past, like, 6 months. He said, like, I won't do what you say anymore. Kokoro ga shitagau no wa. Man, if I wasn't so tired, I would be able to figure out something for that, but it's... I guess you would go... It's like, you know, something along the lines of, like, my... You know, my heart is with my father and my friends. Something like that. Okay, Athena's magic is disappearing after
消
losing
滅
the
した
body.
からこそだな。このパンデモニウムも奴の魔力によって存在していた。それが途絶えたことで崩壊を始めたのだ。
My brain is too fried to not skim, so... Yes, this is all happening because the Athena's magic is dissipating.
我ら
We
は
need to get
と
out of
もか
here.
くここをオレオの終わりのしとねとするわけにはいくまい。
Huh. This is like what happens to us is of no importance, but we can't let this be their player characters' like final resting place.
コレオでもラハブレアでもなく、まさかエリクトニオスにしてやられるなんて、これが一番の誤算だったかもしれないわね。
It wasn't them or La Habrea. I never imagined I'd be taken down by Erictonios. This is the greatest miscalculation of my whole life. You know, I guess you would just say this may be my greatest miscalculation.
あら、まだ母と話が？
Man, she sucks. Like, oh, you still have something to say to your mother. Like, you still wish to speak
そ
with
れ
your
とも
mother.
最後にやはり情が湧いてクローディエンの肉体を連れてきてくれたのかしら。
Or maybe you finally, like, felt, you know, I guess it's like compassion here would probably be, like, it's like out of love and compassion, you've brought me Claudian's body.
あいにく、ここにいるのは、お前の記憶に焼き付いた残死さ。できることなんて、悪が滅びるのを見届けることくらいだ。
Okay. Now, unfortunately, you know, I here and now am just the, like, remnants printed upon your memory. All I can do is watch as, like, evil dies.
それは残念。本当に役に立たないのね。
And that's a shame. You really were useless.
お前が、そう作ったんだろう。
You would have to go for this line is like, そう作ったんだろう. Wait, what do you mean he does say it? What's the English for this? I don't know if I would... Wait, is that the English for that? You made me that way after all, or is that the... I mean, what I would go with for this is... And who made me that way? That sucks. I don't like that. Because that makes it more like... That makes it like he's throwing it back at her, like throwing it in her face. Whereas this sounds, the line from him here sounds more like somber. This is more like, well, that's what you made me to be. You know, you really are useless. Well, that's what you made me to be. Or, like, you could go with, like, that's what you made me to be, or, well, that's just how you made me. Right? Like, you see the difference in the tone? It's not really like a, you know, and who made me that way, huh? It's kind of saying it to himself as well. Right? Like, you can see the music playing. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine.
あのエリクトニオスは、あくまで記憶の存在、本物ではないのだから、消滅しても構わない、など、君がそう思わないことは分かっているよ。
That Electonios was only, a memory. Wasn't the real him, and so, it doesn't really matter if he's destroyed, if he's gone. But but I know that isn't how you feel.
それでも、エリクトニオスは、覚悟の上で行動に出たのだ。嘆くのではなく、その覚悟を誇りに思う。
Or rather, that's not but, that's... The noddle there was like... It's almost putting that in quotes and saying like, he wasn't the real person, it's fine if he's destroyed. I know that that's not how you feel about what happened, right? But Electonios, made his own decision. He was prepared. He knew what would happen. So instead of grieving, just try and be proud of what he accomplished.
それと、君の健闘に感謝を、アテナの欲望を随意させることができたのは、君の勝利があってこそなのだから。
Yeah, noddle doesn't mean etc. there. He was putting that whole statement basically in quotes. Of saying, like, I know that isn't how you feel. The best way to think about that would be quotes, right? He wasn't the real Electonios, it doesn't matter that he's gone, quotation marks. I know that that's not what you think. I know that's not how you feel. Thank you for all you've done. So because of you, we were able
私たちは
to...
星会の様子を伺いつつ、クローディエンの目覚めを待つつもりだ。君もどうか、疲労した体を休めてくれ。
to defeat Athena's desires. Okay, whatever. Okay, we need to wait for Claudian to wake up while keeping a close watch on the Sea of Stars. Please, rest. Oh god, there's a... Oh, yeah, no, wait, shit. If this is like any of the other raid series, these final quests are usually long as all hell. I do not have the gas in the tank to be doing this. Man. I would just be like full on stumbling through it. I am cooked. I am very, very cooked. But the thing is that this is, I changed the title of the stream for this. But it makes it very obnoxious. Like, I can't really do a clean numbering or ordering system for the streams based on the different things, because it's all a mix of stuff, right? But I also don't want to go back and change the title of every stream before. I don't know. That is something for future me to deal with, not right now me. In any case, I think the last series of fights, as far as the gameplay side of things, those were definitely the most fun. They actually had some sauce to them. Go watch the yeah, fuck, I need to do the Savage to get I need that axolotl mount, man. Like, that's not a case of, like, oh, maybe you can live without it. No, I need that. That is... I simply will not I will not allow there to be an axolotl mount. And for me to not have it. Oh yeah, I know. I'm assuming it's just kind of hype in general. But yes, next time. Actually, I believe, since my brother quit his job, we are going to be doing a extra metaphor stream on Tuesday? Yeah, Tuesday. Probably, hopefully. Holy shit. You're telling me that that's what the axolotl mount looks like? Yeah, I need that. I need that. I will go to any length necessary. Alright, so, next time on stream... wait, no, I won't be able to have the Axolotl out by then because I'm not going to be able to do the Savage until I actually, like, finish the quest series. Fuck. I suppose I will have to wait. But yeah, my brain is totally fried, so I'm gonna go now. Thank y'all for showing up. Thanks everybody for joining the party, doing the fights. The queue time actually went really fast, which is nice. But yeah, I'm peacing out. See ya.